Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. Hello, hello. We got a lot to get to. Hope y'all are doing well. Appreciate you guys tuning in. All right, give me 1 second. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Why part 1? Because you're crazy if you think I'm finishing all of this in one day. You know, part 1 kind of implies that there's going to be a part 2 in this context, so I thought it was obvious. Let me collect my little materials while people get notifications and tune in. Also, actually, speaking of which, let me do that right now. I'll send out all my links. Okay.
Hello again.
Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Okay. That's done. Hello, everybody. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate it. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good. I'm just gonna send out my links now. All right. 1, 2. Alright, Temple of Space World Quest, Part 1. Alright. We should be good. Are there any more anecdotes outside of Varka's and Dahlia's for this patch? No. I do not believe there are any more. So, we'll probably have to wait until... Unless they're gonna give it to us in the second half, but I'm not sure. It sounded like, when they mentioned it in the live stream, it sounded like, or it seemed like we'd be getting more than just 2, so I was actually kind of surprised. Part 1 question mark? Do you guys really think I'm gonna finish this quest in one day? I'm actually surprised the amount of people that are like confused by the part 1 in my title. Yes, you're lying to yourself. Did you just start watching me today? You gotta be new here. Surely. Either that or you've never watched a world quest that I've done. I don't know if there's any world quests that I've done in like one sitting. Like a major one. Yeah, I'm expecting this to be like a 2-3 day thing. This will probably be like a 2-3 day stream process to get through everything in the way that I want to. So yeah. Technically the bunker? No, that's not what I mean. I said a major quest. Like, I didn't get through Aranara in one day. I didn't get through the Narcissenkreuz Ordo in one day. I didn't get through the Sacred Mountain. Obviously, there are quests that I've gotten through in a day, but this is a major world quest. This is way different. But, yeah, we'll see. I hope it doesn't take more than 3 days because, I need to do this event before it ends, and I think Sunday's the last day to do it, so I was hoping to do this on Sunday. I don't know how long this is going to take me. The quest felt shorter than other major quests, but not by that much. I mean, I assume there's a lot to do, a lot to talk to. I know that there are like NPCs in the area. I'm assuming there's readable stuff to find. And then just reading all of the quest dialogue is going to be a lot too. So I'm expecting it to be pretty lengthy. Also, chat, I haven't been collecting my flowers here. I did it one day and then I forgot. So, I gotta make sure I do that so I can get the rest of the little perfume lore. Yeah, also, there's exploration, there's music. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to stop and take a gander at, so... I do not expect to make it very far. Also, how many parts are there? Like, is there like an Act 1, Act 2, Act 3? There's 3 acts? Okay. I was told that the first act is the longest. Is that true? That's correct? Okay. 3 parts? Okay. Yeah. Also, can I go next to this lady? Let me see. Okay, yeah, I can. This one triggers by talking to her, so I can grab these without worry. Alright, oh no! Who destroyed these flowers? What the hell? Bro, it looks like a giant rock fell on it or something. Oh my god, that's so messed. I'm like, oh my gosh, the flower field's ruined. Damn, that sucks. I just noticed that. I've been staying away from that lady, so I didn't even see that. Chat, finally! We finally have the name! Prune and Klee. God, this is gonna be so awesome. I cannot wait to meet this character. Prune, Klee, Lohen, Nicole. Bro, next patch is gonna be stacked. I assume we're going back to Nodcry because Nicole's gonna be playable. I don't know what they're gonna do with Prune. Like, how they're gonna... Unless we're gonna be in Mondstadt again. Because, I know she'll be actually, she might be a part of whatever event that they're cooking up. Because that's, like, the only other way that I would expect her to be, like, relevant for the patch. Oh! Okay, chat, I didn't see that. I didn't know there was a chest right here. Holy moly.
Is this
Yo, we take those
from this world?
Yeah, I haven't, I still have to explore. But actually, what's my percentage? Yeah, I'm only 35. I haven't even... The only stuff that I've done in this area is what I streamed, so... I still have a lot more to check out and do. What do you mean, Arnold? That's a Gretel. Alright, don't get me started, brother. I'm gonna crash out.
Hello again.
But, how's everybody's week been? I know it's been a few days since my last stream. I've been editing a lot. You guys have probably seen. I posted, some of my clip farming videos the other day. And, obviously I had the 3-day, or like the 3 upload cycle for the drip marketing characters, so those were posted. I have a lot more clip farming videos that are coming, especially for, like, I'm gonna try to create, like, a few Dormant Port compilations, like all of the prune interactions that we did, listening to the music for the first time, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna watch the cutscenes with the missing voice lines. We're not gonna do that today, but that is in the plans, like, to at least do and, interact with. Also, I just finished editing the Hisi Island World Quest. I know that was a while ago. I forgot how based that quest was. Like, that quest had so much lore. And, I actually edited it I finished my edit yesterday of it. And, like, I was just going over everything. And I'm, like, so hyped for Hyperborea. Like, I'm still hoping that we get to go there. But, like, rereading through, like, all of the notes and the, like, the Mechanicos, the Technicos, and, like, the Sampo and all that other stuff, like, I'm so excited to see... Like, I'm so excited, and I hope that we get to actually go to Hyperborea still. And I hope they didn't just, like, relegate it to the Archon quests. But yeah, oh my god, it was so cool. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna record in case we have any colorful commentary, discussions, whatever. We're gonna start the quest in maybe half an hour or so. I'm gonna start at 11:30 my time, so that's 32 minutes from now. If you guys just want to chit-chat. I want people to tune in before I actually start. I don't want anyone to miss out on anything. And, I know I started a little bit late. I was supposed to go live at 10. I went live a little bit later. So we're not gonna do the whole 1 hour conversational thing. Actually, let's see, 10, 20, 30. We'll do a 90-second ad, and then when my ad is done, we'll start. But yeah, we yapping right now. We clip farming, boys. Also, hold on, give me a second. Oh, actually, since we're doing this, I'm gonna put chat on screen. Chat, remind me again to get rid of the box before we start.
Hello again.
Yo, what up, Michael? Thanks for the 73, my boy. I appreciate you. Are you gonna fight the new world boss? So I was told that, like, it's probably best for, like, I don't know, immersion reasons or whatever. To save the boss for after I finish the quest, so we'll save it. I'm not gonna do it immediately. I was actually gonna do it last stream, but I got Dormant Port, like, hella distracted me, so I never got around to doing it, which I guess worked out. Also, somebody earlier mentioned, May Lily says, oh wait, Arnold, I saw a clip someone made of you that kind of popped off on TikTok a few days ago. It was the one of Lohan's interaction. You know what? I did see that TikTok on Twitter, actually, because I don't really use TikTok. But I usually see TikToks, like, reposted to Twitter. And I was like, damn, bro, I should just make a TikTok. You got people out here clipping my content and posting it. I was like, holy shit, you know what? I actually should probably, like, get into posting on TikTok, actually. But I thought that was funny. I was like, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, they're clip farming my clips. But yeah, I thought that was kind of cool. I was like, wow. That's, kind of, I don't know, it was, I've never had my content on TikTok, so, like, that was, like, the first time I was like, oh, it's actually, people actually like it. So, yeah, I might do that. I have so much stuff going on right now, so, like, the idea of, like, doing another form of content is just so overwhelming for me to think about at the moment, but I'll consider it, for sure. Because, my peers do that all the time, right? I see Doro, I see the Jonathan, I see Bran, Minsleaf, like, they all are, like, popping off on socials because of probably, like, obviously their content, but, like, they take advantage of long form and short form, and they stream. And I feel like I'm lagging behind a lot of the stuff that most of my peers are taking advantage of, but it's also the fact of, like, I have like a bajillion things going on with my own content. So, like, especially because, like, I edit and I do, like, Let's Play content, which they don't, you know, I do Let's Play, I, like, do everything. You know, some people just post, like, the Archon quest, some people just post the story quest, like an event quest if they feel like it'll get views or whatever. Some people just stick to lore, some people just stick to meta, but for me, I'm like, I'll do Archon quest, story quest, world quest, lore reading, exploration, like, I want everything. Like, I want to have it all. And so, like, I'm just lagging behind everybody else, so that's the bet I made, unfortunately. I gotta lay in it, but I'm content. I'm happy with how my content's doing, and I have faith that it will blossom over time, especially as more and more people get into the game. Like, I actually think, like, one of the things that, like, I think the highlight of my content is that anybody that's like, shit, I missed out, like, on 90% of the game because I started in 2026. I'm like, hey, just, yeah, I hear that there's this guy, MurderofBirds, perfect content creator for you. All right, he can get you caught up on everything you missed out on as if you were playing it yourself. Have fun. And so, I think that's where my content, like, ultimately shines. But, yeah, it's literally, I'm like the witness. I'm like the archive, the Genshin archivist. And so, yeah, I do want to do TikToks and, like, YouTube shorts and stuff like that, like Instagram reels. But, like, I feel like I would have to get my ducks in a row. And because I'm catching up on everything and now I'm doing clip farming videos, it's just me and another editor. I feel like I would either need to get another editor or I would need to, like, just settle on what I'm currently doing until I can make room, you know? But, yeah, I did see that TikTok. I thought that was kind of cool. And, I did look at the TikTok comments. Like, there were people that were like, my streamer, my goat, Arnold on TikTok? What? And so, it's nice to know that there are people that know of me on other platforms, too, which is nice. But yeah, I'll definitely be looking into it. Also, somebody else said something earlier that I wanted to respond to. Asti2784. Hi, Arnold. My friend recommended this stream and said that you're one of the biggest lore readers, and I am here for it. Yeah, I read a lot. We're going, I mean, yeah, you joined at the perfect, yeah, not a paid chatter, chat. Come on, don't say that. Alright, I'm sure that was a very genuine comment that they're not a paid chatter. Don't say that. Anyways, don't mind those people. Yeah, I read lore, so hopefully you don't have to. Or maybe I'll read lore because you read lore. But yeah, we do be yapping around here. Sir reads a lot. Hey, that's kind of I like that. Varka's Sir writes a lot. I'm Sir reads a lot. Lore and meta is what keeps Genshin alive. True. Also, speaking of which, it never got uploaded, but I do plan on uploading. So me and Zajeff did a 7-hour like lore meets meta live stream a couple months ago, and I recorded all of it, and he recorded all of it, and he sent me the footage. It was a 7-hour live stream, but I edited it down significantly. It's gonna be like 3.5 hours, but it should be uploaded within a couple of weeks. And it was actually a super fun live stream. Like, we had so much fun. We like streamed. We didn't plan for it to be a 7-hour stream. It just turned out that way. But yeah, that was probably like that's probably like the first time I've ever seen like lore and meta like combined. But yeah, it was fun. Arnold, did you give the lost item to the knight at the bulletin board in Dormant Port? Yes, you must have missed that, but that was in the stream. We found the, I believe the item was like over here somewhere, like with some hilly trails. But yeah, the box of metal, we ended up giving it to, I think it was Koch by the bulletin board. So, yes, we did do that. Just finished the Temple of Space world quests and here straight away, just in time. Chat, we might have to get a counter going. I guarantee you. So I was playing Marathon with David yesterday, and I kept saying Temple of Time when I meant Temple of Space. And I feel like, I don't know why. I feel like I've been saying Temple of Time for so long that it still hasn't clicked in my brain that we're going to a different temple. So, get your, we might have to get a time counter going, because, I'm just saying it instinctually now. It's time for the Temple of Time, boys. But yeah. What do you think of collabing with other lore content creators? Love to see discussions and sharing theories. It's funny you say that, because I got a comment the other day. Actually, no, it was yesterday. Someone left me, I don't know if it was you, but somebody also said something similar in one of my, in the upload that I did yesterday about, like, collaborating with other content creators. I mean, I've done that in the past. It's just not as frequent because everyone's schedules are different. And I don't know what other content creators' level of like investment is when it comes to what quests they have or haven't done or what things they've read up on. But like Roosevelt, Kiryu, or sorry, Roosevelt, Yuffie, Windflower Leah, we've done like podcast discussions and stuff like that. But we've all had to, like, coordinate around our schedules, and we'd all have to, like, play the quests around the same time. Deweet? Yeah, I mean, I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, like, this, how do I word this? It would basically just have to be, like, a conversation about the recent patch, because getting two people together and then just trying to, like, come up with something to talk about is, you know, it's, I don't know, it could be awkward. But yeah, I mean, we would both have to be like caught up and open to just discussing like whatever's going on in the patch. But yeah, I'm not against it, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not against it. It's just usually coordinating our schedules and planning it out properly. Can you teach Doro about Genshin lore? Hey, you can lead a horse to water, man. You know, I could... Here's the thing, I don't want to force lore on people if they don't want to learn it. Like, if they don't have a genuine interest of, like, wanting to learn that stuff, I don't feel comfortable, like, basically freaking flexing my knowledge on people. You know? But, I don't know, I think that'd be kind of cool. See, here's the thing, too. I don't know if I'm like... I mean, I quizzed Zajeff at the end of the day, so it was more of like testing his knowledge. But I've always... So here's something that I do want to do at some point when my playthrough series is done. And I think the first character that I want to do it on is Rosalind. But I do want to do like a character like overview videos of like basically... Like, you go to my video, like, you go to the video to learn everything about the character. But the problem is, because Genshin never ends, I feel like videos would constantly need to be updated, or, like, videos would become immediately out. Like, I feel like I couldn't do it on Rosalind, because I feel like there's still potential to learn more about her when we go to Snezhnaya. So I'm like, I want to talk about the lore, I want to talk about characters and stuff, but I also feel like it's going to be an uphill battle because, hey, I just put out this video about everything we know about Rosalind Krushka Lohafalter, and then we go to Snezhnaya later this year, and it's like a whole other can of worms. Like, we get more depth to her character and her death and her funeral and how the Saritsa feels about her and all this, and then it's like, oh, great, now my video's irrelevant now, or my video's not complete, you know? And so, like, in my head, I'm like, man, can I not make lore videos on Genshin until the game is literally finished? And then at that point, it's like, well, who cares at that point? The game's done. So, that's the only thing that's, like, nothing is set in stone. Like, even if, like, people have made lore videos on, like, for example, right? There are people that have made videos on the Bloodstained Knight, like, from when his lore was relevant during 1.0. But, like, holy fuck, you would have to make you would have to rewrite that entire thing now after last patch. And that's a 1.0 character. That's like a 1.0 artifact set. And I'm like, damn, if they're willing to do that for the Bloodstained Knight, imagine how many other things are just, like, not fully complete and realized yet. So, that's like the double-edged sword of lore creation. It's like you can be thorough in the moment, but you'll never be, like, complete until the game tells you everything's out. But, I would love to do that. I'd love to do, like, maybe not even in, like, an educational thing, but more so, like... I don't know. I think it would make for good content. I just don't... I don't know how the format would look. But, yeah. I love talking about lore with people who know about lore, you know? But, in terms of, like, being a teacher or, like, what's the word I'm looking for? But in terms of being like someone who teaches someone lore, not like a teacher, but I guess so. I don't know. The question is whether you want a complete recap of all knowledge or just enough to help players catch up. Yeah, honestly, that's probably what it would be. It would probably be like, hey, this is all the lore you need to know about the character up to this point. I would love to do that. Because there's so many weapons and books and artifact sets and quests that, like, people can do the groundwork, but at the same time, like, I think that would make for really great content. But, again, like, I'm caught up on, I'm stuck in the freaking past with, like, my playthrough series and then my clip content. Thank you so much, Lance. I completely forgot to close my co-op. But, yeah. Some of the meta CCs I watch express openness to learning the lore, but they say a lot of the videos or the community seems harder to consume because of the format it's presented in certain ways. I've also heard that the lore community could be kind of gatekeepy. That's only on Twitter. Or like, yeah, that's only on Twitter because, and no offense, but like TikTok spreads a lot of misinformation when it comes to lore. But it's just TikTok, it's just Twitter that's gatekeepy when it comes to stuff like that. Like if you're like on YouTube and you're like reading comments on YouTube or even talking to people on stream, like think Reddit's also a generally good place for lore, because it's a very text-focused platform. I mean, if you're on Reddit, you kind of have to enjoy reading. So, like, you know, I feel like that's kind of, like, probably, like, the best format for lore. TikTok isn't even misinformation. It's like they read the lore from fan fiction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but then they go and say, this is it. This is actually canon. That's the misinformation part. You know? I see it every so often. I'm just like... I was actually just talking to another content creator about this the other day. I'm like, bro, the amount of people that just get bent out of shape with headcanons not being true is so exhausting. I'm like, I at this point, I just kind of stick to what I stick to my community, and that's about it.
Yes, the soil is wet.
But yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make an attempt. Next patch, I'll make an attempt to reach out to some content creators and like, cause I know Bran and Minsleaf do like videos where they have like conversations on lore and stuff, and I think that's like super cool. Yeah, somebody earlier was like, Arnold, you have no idea how many people want you to have a conversation with Minsleaf and Bran. And I'm like, actually, that sounds kind of fire. Because I know the three of them, or I know the other two, I know them two are like pretty up to date on stuff for the most part. But, yeah, I'll message them and I'll be like, hey, how likely can we make this happen? My community demands it. So yeah, we'll just look into that, I guess, and we'll go from there. Not like a podcast. Like, I don't want it to be like a, hey, this is something that you can expect to happen every month or every whatever. But just like, if we're in the mood to do it, I'm assuming the format will be like a podcast, because I know Bran like posts it on his channel, I think. But yeah, I think that'd be nice to just like get into like a Discord and talk on stream about it. Is Bran doing actual content again? I don't think he never stopped. He was just doing a bunch of other stuff on top of Genshin, but he never stopped doing Genshin. Do you have a Discord? Okay, I do, but it's not public. And the reason it's not public is because I can't handle thousands of people coming and going at their leisure. It's literally too much of a headache and too much effort for like y'all would be lost in the weeds. Like, it's a, I do have a Discord for like my subs and my YouTube channel members, but it's not open for anyone to just come and go, especially people that are like problematic and stuff like that. I've had a Discord for years, but it's always operated that way. And honestly, it's way easier to manage. So, I don't have like a bajillion mods and, you know, stuff like that. So we kind of keep it pretty low key and kind of chill.
Hello again.
Who are some of your favorite content creators? Oh, that's an easy one. So my top two favorite content creators for Genshin is Roosevelt and Doit. Those two are like my top two favorite. I mostly focus on their content, like their lore recaps and stuff like that. Miss Defeat, I don't think there's ever been a single, I don't think there's any video that he's uploaded that I haven't been like literally reeling over laughing. Here's another thing about me, chat, that you guys probably don't know. I have such a low threshold for humor. I'll laugh at anything. But like, I think some of my favorite creators are like the genuine fun. Like, I'm always laughing in a Deweet video. I'm always laughing in a Miss Defeat video. Roosevelt has great dry humor. Actually, you know what? I think those are my top 3 favorites because like they have really good senses of humor. Like, all of their humor is different, but I think I'm always laughing in all of their videos whenever they post. So definitely those 3. Deweet, Roosevelt, and Miss Defeat. Let's see, beyond those 3, because I obviously I enjoy creators across the board. Laura, I don't know if you guys know, Larua. She kind of does content similar to me, and like that's how I learned about her from someone in my Discord. I think it was either someone on my Discord or someone on YouTube, but she basically does like similar like Let's Play style content. And she's actually she's about to pass me, guys. She's about to start Nodcry before me, which is kind of embarrassing. But yeah, she just finished up all of like the Natland content, and she's about to start Nodcry pretty soon. So her content is great, especially if you like someone kind of going through the game thoroughly, and like she's kind of locked in with lore and stuff like that. So her content's awesome. My girlfriend and I literally make it like, so the next person's Brevity, and she has such great niche content that like nobody's doing content like her. Like when it comes to like, hey, I want to talk about the different paths and how they connect in the world map and why some of them are good and why some of them are bad. And she's like over the moon that they added this this little dock here. And yeah, like she's been crazy excited about Dorman Port for God knows how long. My girlfriend and I always watch Brevity's videos together because my girlfriend's not caught up with Genshin, but I think Brevity is like her favorite. My girlfriend's favorites is Brevity and Miss Defeat. So I love her content. Her content's super like unique and creative. Surprisingly enough, chat, like I don't watch a lot of like reaction I mean, sometimes I will. Like I'll usually watch like those like big like mega reaction compilation mashup videos, because those remind me of like the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate days, like the, you know, when people were like reacting to trailers, or like even like Ruby reactions back in the day. That was like the first time I've ever seen that. Like, sounds like a cafeteria full of people talking and they're all just reacting to the same thing. So like I don't necessarily go to like individual like people's videos for like playthrough series or like reactions or stuff like that, but it's mostly like unique content like that that I'll usually check out. But yeah, so yeah, those are some of my favorites. Also, I will always give a shout out, no matter what, to Teyvat Historia, because they were like the godfather of Genshin Impact lore back when lore creators didn't exist. I swear to God, that guy was literally the Genshin lore OG, like the first person I think that was making Genshin lore content on YouTube before it really started popping off. Like before I feel like I didn't even really understand Genshin's lore during 1.0. And then here they come making videos on like the characters and the stories and stuff, and you know, they don't cover Genshin anymore, but like they were such a light in the darkness, because while everybody else was talking about like characters and builds and like guides and stuff back in the day, I was like, yeah, but like, are we gonna talk about the dragon's heart in the are we gonna talk about the beating heart of Durin in the Dragonspine Mountain? Are we gonna talk about Conria and, you know, in the Cataclysm? Like who do I talk to about that? Like, who's out here talking about that stuff in like 1.0, 1.2? So, so yeah, I have so much respect in my heart for Teyvat Historia. And, yeah, that was like the OG. Like, I remember there were so many people kind of covering the same stuff with Genshin back in the day, that also don't cover the game anymore. But, you know, if you've been around for that long, you'll probably know, you know, the landscape has changed tremendously. Yeah. Do you watch people like Bran or Minsleaf? Their lore discussions recently have been really engaging. All right, I'm gonna be brutally honest. All right, now let me finish what I'm gonna say before you guys react to what I'm gonna say, okay? I don't really watch Ashikai, Minsleaf, or like Bran's like lore discussions or anything like that, because I don't want to be influenced by their theories or their like ideas of the story. Like, I very much want to have my own isolated thoughts and opinions on the game. And unless I'm in a conversation with people, that's one thing, but like I don't go and seek out other people's thoughts because I know myself. I'm like, I know I wouldn't be able to shake thinking about somebody else's theory or somebody else's thoughts on the game. So like, I love being influenced. No, I mean, if you're a viewer, if you're like a watcher of content, like obviously you want to grab as much perspectives as you can. But like, because I also make content, I don't want to be like, hey guys, here's this theory that's totally not mine, that I'm ripping from somebody else because I heard them talk about it in a video. Like, I want to present my own thoughts and perspectives. Like, for example, I did eventually go, like, after the last Nodcry Art Conquest wrapped up, a lot of people were talking about Cat with Blue Hat's video, about how they also predicted Columbina being, like basically going back in time and, like, influencing all of the things that happened in the story. I came to that same theory conclusion, but we both came there with totally different rationale. I literally used Honkai Star Rail and like Mem and Cyrene, and I compared like, oh, I almost feel like I've seen this before. It's because I literally just played Amphorius. So like, that only was possible because I decided to just stick to like my perspective of playing the game. And like, they did it that way, but we both came to the same conclusion, you know? So, it's nothing to do, I'm subscribed to all these people. Like, I'm subscribed to like a lot of like lore-focused Genshin creators, but I mostly just watch people who do like lore recaps just to kind of make sure that my perspective on lore is sharp. Like, you know, if I'm like, oh, how well do I know the lore of Solvandagnir? Or how well do I know the lore of the Wanderer's Troop? And I'll watch like a recap video for those because that's established lore that, you know, you can't really change that. But like anything that's like, here's what I think is going to happen in the future, I kind of stay away from those videos. Would you entertain a discussion with other creators? You just missed out on that. We just talked about that. Long story short, yes, I would. But yeah. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Like, I remember I got a comment a while ago from someone that was like, I really like watching Arnold and Ashikai because like Arnold focuses on all of my evidence usually with lore comes from like the game itself. It comes from in-game evidence. You know, obviously I'm kind of being a little crazy with like Honkai Star Rail and constantly mentioning Amphorius, but like for the most part, I usually use in-game evidence to support my theories. But like Ashikai's like big braining it. Like she's like, hey, I'm gonna give you the real world inspirations and tell you how that connects to the story. That's way too much research for me. I don't even know where to begin to connect real world inspirations to a fictional video game. Like, I don't even know what's a reference and what's like what's a reference to real life versus what's like original for the game. So I'm like, that's way above my pay grade. I'm good. So like, I like that too. I like how like all of us we're covering the same thing, but it's not like we're just saying the same thing, you know? So, I do agree with that too. Like how we're all just kind of like, we're in the same field, but we're all just kind of, we're kind of, our content's all pretty unique. I'm so glad Arnold gave us enough time to play the quest before he streams it, managed to finish it last night. That is the purpose. That's the reason. I know some people like start the quest the second it drops, and I'm like, that's cool. But I'm like, brother, like, I don't know if anyone would even show up to my streams if I did that. So, like, yeah, I usually, I mean, it used to be longer. Like back in the day when an Archon, like when a new region came out, I didn't stream for a week. I used to give my community a week to get ahead of me. Now, you know, now I'm just like, okay, you guys got a couple of days, go for it. So, yeah, I don't know. I understand the perspective of like a viewer and like wanting to be there. You know, you want to be like, I was here, chat, you know, like during like a big moment or something like that. And you can't really do that if you're not like on the same page as the creator. So I usually do that as like a courtesy to you guys. Similar to like the ad timer at the bottom of my screen. That's mostly so you guys don't miss out on anything, because I know Twitch sucks when it comes to like having an ad be like an ad smacking you in the face in the middle of like a cutscene or something like that, you know? So it's just a courtesy for the viewer. But yeah. Alrighty, gamers. I appreciate you guys for all of the lore-focused conversations and topics regarding content creators and content creation and everything else in between. I have nothing but love and respect for everybody else in the space that covers content differently. You guys make the space a lot better than just like that if I was just making content by myself. Like, you know, I really appreciate like everybody for what they do in the space, and hopefully I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna try to talk to like Bran and Minsleaf later this patch, because I really do want to, like, I've always wanted to be more involved, but I've always felt like I'm behind and I'm always catching up, and people are like light years ahead of me. So like I go at my own pace sometimes, and that's probably why it feels like I don't really care to vibe with other creators or anything like that. But you know, for the most part, like, content creation's like a hellish job sometimes. Like, you're just kind of like moving at the speed of light, and you don't mean to, but sometimes, you know, things just pass you by. So yeah, I'll definitely be looking into doing some of that stuff later this patch. And also I promise I'm gonna look into the TikTok, because I did see that TikTok going around and I was kind of surprised by it. So I'll keep you guys posted. All right, gamers. It is time to lock in. I have no idea what to expect. We're gonna run the 3-minute ad, and then we're gonna start. No, we're not gonna fight the world boss before the quest. We're gonna fight the world boss after the quest, which is probably going to be a different day from now.
Has this one been watered?
Hello again.
The soil is wet.
Also, I gotta hide my chat box now.
Has this one been watered? Yes. It's wet.
Yeah, obviously this goes without saying, no spoilers or you're gonna get banished to the freaking, to the abyss. I lost the comment, but somebody said, like, if my Discord's private, how do people join? You can either become a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube channel member or a Patreon backer. Like, those are the 3 avenues for people to join. It's an added perk, basically. But yeah. How's Linnea's friendship level, by the way? That's a good question. She's gonna be 8 tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I haven't done my commissions or anything yet.
Has this one been watered?
But yeah.
Has this one been watered?
Oh, Stygian started. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Chat, is this team good? Also, do I need Charlotte? I don't know if there's any areas where pictures are possible. No Charlotte needed. Charlotte will help in some spots. All right, someone said you definitely need Charlotte. Okay, you know what? I think I'm getting a mix of questions because I asked, is this team good? And then I asked, do you need Charlotte? So I don't know what people are responding to. All right, you know what? Let me see. Actually, I like my healer on the end here. Chat, do you guys have like a, do you guys have a system to where your characters tend to go? I usually put like my ranged character on the left, and then like my support, and then my main DPS, and then my healer. But that's because I'm on controller. It might be a little different if you use like the 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I don't have them in a specific order, like I can't function. Like, it sucks when they give you a character to use. Like, they'll throw a character into your roster and then they'll just mess up your entire rotation. That sucks. But yeah, I have to have specific characters in specific spots or my brain can't function. DPS first, always. What are you expecting in this world quest? I'm expecting space. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, I'm expecting whatever it is they talked about in the live stream, right? I'm expecting asmoday lore. I'm expecting some ancient civilization lore. I'm expecting some dank music. I'm expecting to read a lot. That's for damn sure. So yeah. And, you know, everything else in between. Lohan, are you behind me? Oh my god. Chat, it's literally nothing has changed. They're still here. They're still at it.
Hello again.
Also, I would love to point out the fact that the apple is literally in front of him, thus increasing the stress levels of potentially shooting Lohan and killing him dead. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I really hope Lohan is a part of, like, the Emunlauger clan, which explains why he's kind of, like, batshit crazy. But, I'm very excited for his lore whenever he comes out. All right. So the quest starts over here, right? This is the major quest. And then I assume the rest of it will just take me through as it does. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I just have to use the bathroom really quick, and then we'll start.
Go, Lumi!
Hello again.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
All right, gamers, it is time. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I hope you guys are comfy. Also, soso_TZ, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, as well as Winter5885 for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. All right.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not
I
disappoint
got my
you.
notebook. I'm ready. All right. How does everything look? What's the quality assessment? Everything's good? All right, cool. All right, chat, say hi to YouTube. Say hi to the VODers. We are starting. I'm so excited. All right. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to another Genshin Impact playthrough session. We are finally at, I think, the main event of version Luna VI. We finished off Linnea's story quest. I spent 8 hours exploring and talking to damn near every NPC in Dorman Port, which was super exciting. Learned a lot of lore and information about playable characters, NPCs, Mondstadt lore, and the like. And with all of that said, chat, the only thing that we have left is to trek the Temple of Space and start the major world quest for today. We're going to be starting Asmoday's Temple of Space world quest. And this is going to be probably like a part 1 live stream for what I'm recording right now. I don't know how long this is going to take me to get through because I know that there's new music, there's new areas to explore. I'm assuming there's going to be a breadth of lore, both from the ancient past and also relevance in the present with Asmoday's disappearance and everything else in between. So I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm expecting at least 3 streams. 4 if I'm like really taking my sweet time, but we'll have to wait and see overall. But thank you guys all so much for being here. I am live on twitch.tv/MurderofBirds as well as my MurderofBirds VODs YouTube channel. So I really appreciate all of you guys tuning in. We do have there's like an interaction in the back over here that I'm going to trigger. And I think that's what starts the quest, and then we are gonna get into it. Also, I did mention it in my last stream, but I'm gonna save my battle with the Watcher until we finish the quest. Just for immersion purposes. I'm sure we're gonna learn about this Watcher. I know we're gonna learn about this Watcher when we meet the other Watcher because of what they, like, lightly teased in the live stream special program. But we have Watcher, Fallen Vigil. A shadow construct born from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Though enthroned in the pillar hall high in the heavens, it will in the end fall into the mortal world once it opens its eye. To act in the interest of one's personal desire rather than in obedience to the will of the one above is a sin no less grave than the destruction of the world itself. Yet, this is actually pretty lengthy. Yet, if even the messenger tasked with delivering the edict of the Lord of all gods cannot discern the will of this capricious being, the difference between reverently upholding the sacred law and wanton actions of blasphemy then becomes as vaporous as ether itself. The Watcher does not know why the Master left, only the eternal punishment remains, in the in-between where everything is in stasis. Okay. So, Asmoday's kind of doing whatever, and the Watchers that she created to watch over the place don't even know why, apparently. So, but I guess they just have to watch over, and that's about it. I'm gonna read this because I do have the materials in my inventory. Plume of the Fallen Watcher. A fallen Watcher gathered from a corner of the mortal realm after defeating a fallen Watcher. Compared to the true divine envoy, these feathered Watchers bear a similar resemblance to the angels of common lore. Perhaps this is because their own creator failed to grasp the divine design of the winged one above, and can only clumsily imitate the shadow cast by that ideal. Huh. So are the Watchers supposed to be, like, created in the image of the primordial one? But, you know, Asmodee basically created like she just she just haphazardly created these things, because how dare anyone gaze upon the primordial one? The best she can do is create an imitation of their shadow. That is very interesting. Damn, the lore is already loring and I haven't even started. All right, chat, let's lock in and begin. The stilled interstice of the stilled interstice of 1,000 winds. See, you know what? That's probably why I keep accidentally saying the Temple of Time, because they're talking about the 1,000 winds here. Like, come on, man. You're kind of setting me up when you do that. The gentle sea breeze carries the scent of a fine wine through the bustling port. Yet, there are places that even an ever-present wind cannot reach, or rather, it chooses not to. Should one choose to follow a secluded path to a tranquil mountain sanatorium, what might await? Peaceful rest, or an adventure beyond mortal imagination? Good lord. All right, chat. There's only one way to find out. Let us begin. Okay, so I think I have to... I think I gotta take this upper area, but we're gonna head on back, and I'm gonna interact with the NPCs, and we will start. Oh, what the dog doing? Hold on. Oh, there we go. All right, let's see. Some people just won't listen. I already told you. Now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Oh my god. Huffman! Huffman! What is Huffman doing here, guy? Oh my... Mika, come get your boy. All right, come get your brother out of here. Easy there, old man. Let's calm down and talk this out. Oh, but... Oh, who's this character? She's got a really cute design. We were getting along just fine earlier at the Night Brew. Okay, I'm gonna get a picture of her. I like her little hat. At the moment I mentioned I was heading to Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, is that the guy's name, Old Man? Like, He's not just an old man, but he's also old man. As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyways, let me introduce you. This is Liphart, an adventurer. What I see, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear it. Oh, is this man just trying to protect everybody? Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's... Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. So, what sort of great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted! Seriously, I saw them ghost with my own eyes. Ghosts? It happened last night. Oh! What the hell? Wait, oh, what? Holy moly! Flashback, impact! Oh my god, this reminds me of, oh my god, this reminds me of Nouvelette's story quest a little bit. Like the filter. And, if you guys remember the Ochka Natlan world quests, where we were going through the memories of those, like, adventurers from the past. Holy moly. Okay, so this is old man's perspective. Hey, why are you so worked up? Oh god, what did he see? Did he see Asmoday? Slow down! Oh my gosh. He's gonna be the first one to see Asmoday in 5 years. What's that? A Sunsetia? A fox brought along to the Windrest Peak. Let's not nestle inside. Hope it's not nestled inside. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, speed read at this point. Investigate the core. Oh god. This poor old man. He's already in his old age. Don't traumatize him. Oh! That was quite the scare. Everything's just breaking down. This place is taking too long to demolish. And no one's... Oh my god, this is literally going by weight. Okay, so basically, I think he's basically saying, oh man, this place is falling apart and no one's keeping it up, like, has the upkeep. Huh? A weasel thief? Looks like we won't need my reading glasses anytime soon, but the weasel's burrow. Never mind, less thinking, more doing. Let the old man deal with this. Okay. Why are there Sunsetia? What's going on here, man? Those are really good. That's reasonably good. Oh. Is he stuck? Also, I just realized I gotta follow the dog. My immersion, chat. I'll take my 1600 Apollo gems, Hoyo. Investigate the anomaly. Lights broken. Hauptmann. Oh, is that the name of his dog? Has man in the name too? All right. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, there's literally ghosts here. Nah, I'm out of here, bro. Sorry, Doge. I think I've had enough fun for today. Oh god, and it's right next to the grave. Why would I examine this? I literally just saw the bed move on its own. Wait, is there a logical explanation for all of this? Is it just the wildlife? It's just a lizard and a weasel thief and nothing else, surely. Okay, that's terrifying. No shot. Is that her on the headstone? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, why? This, you know what? This old man's actually trying to tell us something. Bro, that is horrifying. And that's how it how the hell did you get back here? So you must have ran for your life. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaned how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though, yeah, the pay is bad. Well, oh, well, he's staking all of this on a paycheck that's not even that good. Well, then I swear on my reputation at the tavern. Oh, man. A most serious oath, a most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights Expedition who are returning to Dorman Port. Sorry about this, Murder of Birds, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Classic Huffman. You know what? It's all good. We'll do it. Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something bigger's at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually, basic scientific facts about how superstitions can be hurtful or harmful. It's fine. I know my way around a fight either way. True. We've run into ghosts before, too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. Yo, shout out to Surumi Island. So, those really are ghosts? So, there really are ghosts in this world. No, it's all just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dorman Port and have some drinks. All right, sir, leave it to the honorary... Magic Mountain? Oh, dear. Chat, hold me. I have no idea what to expect. All right,
is this
I will grab this chest, though.
from this world?
All right, gamers. Actually, this is also the first time I'm, like, around this area, because I've been staying away from this spot, because I didn't want to trigger the quest by accident. So, I guess we're good to go. You know, I can get rid of these pings now. Anthony was being super cautious when he set this place up for me. Oh, is this a... Oh, okay. I got a little excited. I was like, oh my god, do we have more lore? But I guess not. Alright, we're gonna switch to daytime. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see how the quest starts out here. The wind has ceased. Magic Mountain, Temple of Space. Head to the sanatorium on the mountain. There's an abandoned sanatorium on Windrest Peak. Alright, gamers, let's get it. This is gonna be very exciting. For better or for worse, I assume. But, it is what it is. Ooh. Wait, what the hell is that? Is it a cage? What is that? Okay, hold on a second. I might have to prepare myself. Oh, shit. Oh, I wonder if that's the cage. Because I, like, in the live stream, one of the watchers was in a cage. I wonder if that cage is where, like, the other watcher was that got away. Whoa, what are those? Might be the monsters falling out of the sky that we've been hearing about. That's really strange. There's nothing but clouds up there. Okay, I don't know how to fight these things. Wish me luck, chat.
Confirmed. Truth bomb! Mine! Die like a gemstone!
Blazing light! Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, these things look like fallen angels. Holy mo- Actually, you know what? I do want to read their archive now that I think about it. Actually, hold on. You know what? I'll wait. I'm gonna wait because I don't know if there's any other mobs that Ant has fought. I don't want to like spoil myself preemptively.
From this world?
Okay, let's. Yeah. So I'm like, what the hell is this all about? Also, unified civilization. Architecture. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. We're just traveling on through. Oh. Yo, easy. Oh, wait, what the hell? Dude, did this take me all the way? Oh, okay. I was like, wow, it's just gonna take me all the way up there. All right, that's fine. I'll come back for those chests another time. You should also check their tutorial. Is it that bad? Also, I have no idea where their tutorials are, so good luck on that, I guess. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. If I need help, you guys can just tell me. If I ask.
Yeah.
Old man said it happened last night. Okay, let's wait until nightfall. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Oh my gosh, dandelions. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, guys. We truly are back in Mondstadt. Alright, I guess we gotta wait. Go to the cemetery. Okay. Oh, dude, look at this view. It looks like shit right now because it's raining and there's fog everywhere. I don't know if this rain is like... Oh my god, the rain! Dude, this area looks crazy. The infrastructure. The Venti statue. Oh man, the music paired with this is so good. Hold on, chat. Honestly, the music paired with the rain is next level, like, calming. Chad, I have no idea what I'm about to get into. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da da. So good. Hoyo mix. Y'all never miss. I swear to God. All right, chat. That's like the calm before the storm, by the way. This is a calm rain right now. We're about to get into some crazy storms. Also, I'm kind of curious. I'm like, why is the Venti statue overlooking Asmoday's temple? Unless it's because space and time are linked. And so it's like, hey, Istaroth sends her regards. I'm kind of curious, because, you know, they would be like the pair, right? Life and death are a pair. I assume space and time are a pair.
Reward on the road.
Alright, I'm just looking around here. Is she still...
Hold that pose!
Pretty sus. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Investigate the tombstone. It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Yeah, okay. Oh! Yeah, what did they say? Zeitlin's her name, right? From the live stream? Let me write this down just in case. Zeitlin. Which apparently Zeit means time. I don't know if this is like an embodiment of Istaroth or something. Still, look at the portrait on the grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Oh! Wait, her sister? Are you friends of my sister too? Wait, hold on, that's not Zeitlin? My god! You look exactly the same! Okay, Aether, you're literally a twin. What are you talking? You know, twins don't exist? Only for you? Sister? Oh, so you've got to be the younger sister to the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. Oh my god, I love her design. She looks so cute. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. Alright, chat. I said this in my live stream special program, but I wonder if Zeitlin is somehow Istaroth, who's looking for her sister, aka Asmoday, because Asmoday is also missing. So, but I don't know, like, if this is like an allegory or if this is like, if this is just something else entirely. A rumor that those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Oh, interesting. I wonder if Asmoday just, like, opened up, like, the Sanatorium Museum of Space, and then when it closed, she just, like, trapped everybody in her space-time, in her time-space thing, like her little collection area. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. No, wait, the gravestone is... Chat, sometimes I'm amazed. Sometimes Paimon is like, wow, she's actually Galaxy Brain. She's graduating from the academia. She's come such a long way. And then she just like, and then she does this. And I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I was wrong. It's all right. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Oh my god, they're literally like spitting images. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I'd planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. Yeah, you kind of scared him with what little life he has left. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps it would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let me help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Murder-of-Birds? By the way, what's your name? Ah. Let me come up with a name on the spot, quick. What is it? Is it, an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can, give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just, I had planned to, well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitlin. My name is Zeitlin. Okay. Allegedly. Apparently. Hello? Alright then. Let's help Zeitlin look around together, shall we? Okay. Already sus. I'm already sus, man. And, we're like 5 minutes into the quest. This is crazy. Also, I'm gonna get a picture of this just because you never know what could happen, guys. Also, is this the first time we've ever had like an image on a headstone? I feel like it's happened before, but I could be wrong. Or like a face on a headstone, technically. Okay, Charlotte, that's a little insensitive. I didn't mean to do that. Look for traces left by Zeitlin's older sister. Okay, let's look around, shall we? Oh, I guess I gotta go to the spots where, oh, I wonder if those little areas that that originally were, like, interacted with, I wonder if that... Ain't no way, bro. Chat, there's no shot they're giving me lore. They're essaying right now. Already? I thought I'd have to get to the temple first. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Good god. We're gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting past part 1 today. I'm just saying. Alright, let's lock in. A stack of paper. First sheet written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Koch. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So, I'm leaving the sanatorium. Oh. The burial spot and headstone I bought. They're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of that plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself. Oh my gosh, you should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. Oh, so they're like, oh, that's so morbid. It's like, hey, I bought your plot of land for whenever you eventually die. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 foot tall and 68 years young. Okay. Also, I was gonna say 1 letter off, that would literally be Boer, which I was like, that's dangerously close to Nahida's name, but anyways. Second sheet, written in a different hand, to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Let us all congratulate old Boer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial spot right here in the sanatorium. Now maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elderly in your family. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. And, but I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, since my lungs will be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on this plot and headstone. First come, first serve. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Koch, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Okay. Third sheet, written in another hand, to my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carvings have been my family's tradition for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, or Inazumin Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. Oh, we're officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Avonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured and out of here. Free of charge. Totengrabov. who does not know the Grave Singer's song. Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna write down these names just to keep in mind. So we had Old Man Bauer. I saw these are like I guess a bunch of different owners of the sanatorium over the years. Oh, patients? Oh, owners of the grave. Yeah, sorry, my bad. That's what I meant. Yeah, the patients. Yeah, my bad. That's what I meant to say. Okay. Damn, so everyone's like, yeah, I'm not dying here, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not dying here, thank you very much. So I wonder if the grave eventually went to Zeitlin's sister? Potentially? But we have Bauer, we have Koch, and we have Totengrabov. Alright. Chat. That was a lot. that was quite a bit. And I'm sure there's gonna be just as much like that. Alright. Oh, Zeitlin's over here. Hello. Can I talk to her? A cursed mountain where no one who enters ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that only existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. Okay. I don't know if Zeitlin's gonna be around after this quest. Usually, most NPCs in World Quests kind of leave after a while, so I'm gonna get a picture of her while I can. Alright, we got another one over here. There's so much dust on the bed, it was meant for the sanatorium patients back in the day. Oh, damn. I thought I was gonna get another note, but, I guess the lore we read was enough. Ooh! Venti statue. Zeitlin, were you waiting for us here? No, I think... why did the music just change? Wait a minute. No, I think something feels off. Oh, yeah, that... Wait, what the hell just happened? Chat, do you hear the ticking clock? Click. Click. Clack. Bro, I swear to God, I'm getting debated. That's why I keep saying Temple of Time. Because it's all clocks and time and Mondstadt of, like, connected. Was that always so far away? Wow. This place looks so different now. What's happened here? Oh my God, like, this sounds like a heartbeat, too. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my God. Chat, is this a horror game? My volume was so loud because I was listening to the music. Oh my God, that freaking hurt. Whoa! Wait! Wait, that's the one that flees! That's the white-winged one! Oh, shit! I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. What the fuck? Brother! Noble traveler from distant realms? Returnee from the Sea of Stars? Greetings, I bid you welcome. Wait, you knew I'd come back? Wait, what the hell? Returnee from the Sea of Stars. Like on my spaceship when we came back? Oh dear. This is super I was not expecting this soon. It knows you? But I don't know it. Well, it's because the heavenly principles. I swear to God. Chat, I've been talking about this for a while. The heavenly principles. If the heavenly principles is our spaceship AI, and our spaceship AI created the shades, and then the shades created the watchers, it would make sense for the watchers to know who we are. As the returnees, because we came back. Oh my God, dude, this thing looks so fucking cool. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the worlds. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages.
Hello again.
Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ionis of the past from their inverted fates. Bro, what is happening? Huh? You left, so you want me to go up? Please touch the animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Wow. Wait, can't you see there is... wait. Can't you see there's an ordinary person here? Allegedly, we don't know that for sure. Are you sure Zeitlin is supposed to be hearing these things? At least let us take her back first. Is that actually Asmoday? It's like, oh no, that's not a person. That's another one of us. Inconceivable. You really came. What in the world is happening, chat? Oh, bro, trauma-induced? That happened to me. Bro, they can just do that? That's crazy. Inconceivable? You really came. Bro, I swear to God, that person, Zeitlin has to be connected to Istaroth somehow. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So, you mean you're bringing Zeitlin with us? She has her own journey to embark on. She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Chat, is that what Asmoday did to us? Did she like... Oh, I wonder if that's what she did to us, maybe. Like, when we fought her, she like cubed us and then like transported us to Tevat, like instantaneously. So we wouldn't get... Wait, what did he say? So she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions. Wait, what is that? Hold on. Apathic afflictions, a state of indifference categorized by the lack of emotion, motivation, or interest. Oh, so she wouldn't become like apathetic. Okay, that's what they meant. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go on to some strange place like that. Let Zeitlin out first. Interesting. This is not some strange place. It is a seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or Tau. Or perhaps let us use its lost name. The Temple of Space. Yep. Asmoday. And what it just did earlier. Oh my God, Aether's using... Bro, Aether's so, like, he's lagging, like by at least a year. It's like, wait a minute, you did the same thing that Asmoday did to me, therefore she must be the ruler of space. I mean, I guess it makes sense contextually. Aether doesn't have trailers to watch and, like, you know, other books to read and all that. That is correct. It belongs to the god. Oh, wait, the hell? They just read my mind. Wait, hold on. Was that a... Wait, what the hell? They just, like, read my mind. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answer, brother. Oh! The freaking finger guns. Wait, so does Dex belong to Nihilita? Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Yeah, it's white, just like their whole scheme. I mentioned that in the live stream. What is this? What is this thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it is? What it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Sheesh. Damn, I guess it's better to be a witness than a watcher then. Once safety may be guaranteed, I will restore Zeitland. Bro, this is so cinema. Don't just assume that we're going. You just look, sorry, don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibilities for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? I mean, obviously, we need answers. There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. Also, I'm shocked right now that this thing is having a conversation with Paimon. I'm, like, actually surprised that it doesn't, like, react at all to Paimon, given that, like, I feel like Paimon is supposed to be this, like, celestial emissary creation as well. Unless Paimon is, like, above them, if she's a product of the heavenly principles, or a part of them. There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Murder of Birds, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? Yeah. Paimon, we've been waiting 5 years for this. You're crazy if you think I was gonna say no. Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? Oh! Damn. It literally dropped off its right-hand man and dipped. For my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you. Come to me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. I am so glad I didn't fight the Watcher. This is actually so goated. They're basically saying, hey, come and fight me when everything is said and done. That's awesome. Holy peak, chat. Spatial dragging in the temple. A wondrous little gift from Nihilita. It seems to possess a certain degree of ability to perform spatial manipulation within the Temple of Space. Holy based. Wait, was there more to that? Okay, not yet. Okay, yeah, we definitely need an ad, chat. Holy cinema. I'm so excited. Oh, this is so exciting. All right, chat, sit tight. 3 minutes and we will continue. Bro, this music is so goated. Wait, actually, I just realized too, we're just like... Is this what it looks like now until we're done? Sheesh. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like a heartbeat, a clock ticking. Oh, I just realized I don't have my team now. It's just Aether. Oh no. I gotta take like manual screenshots now. Oh, that's so interesting too. I'm stuck with Aether, but I have access to my menu. I mean, because I'm not in a domain yet, right? I don't know if this counts as a domain, because I don't have co-op open either. Because, like, my world is changed now. God, this is so cool. Hiding UI is very... Oh, that's right. Well, unfortunately on controller... So this is what you... Alright, so for everyone out there that's been like, oh, Arnold, you know you can hide the HUD. You can't do that on controller. The only way to hide HUD on controller, you have to go into the menu. And you gotta literally hide HUD. And then you gotta go out. Thankfully, it lets you press like 2 buttons to snap it back. So like if I'm like I can do this, which is cool, but if I want my HUD back, I just double tap and it comes back. I wish that you could double tap for it to go away too. I wish that there was a way for you to have it disappear without having to go back into the menu and do it again, because this is so tedious. I know on controller it's like, I'm sorry, I know on like keyboard and mouse it's like a button press, but on controller you actually have to interface with the menu for it to happen. But yeah, this is cinema. It's also super weird to just see my HUD without like anything there. Yeah, I wish Genshin worked kind of like the Honkai games where you can, and ZZZ, like you can interface with your controller and your keyboard and mouse. You can have them both plugged in at the same time and you can go back and forth between the two. I really wish that Genshin did that, because that would literally just save me from... You can? Yeah, you can do that in Honkai Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero. If you have a controller and a keyboard and mouse, you can literally play on the controller and then literally just start continuing with the keyboard and mouse seamlessly. And I'm like, man, what I wouldn't give to have that in Genshin. That'd be... I mean, I would never... I would only do that for my pictures, but... It's still... You know, I like the... I like how modular it is, you know? You're not just stuck with one or the other. Do you play on PS5 or... I play on PC with a PS5 controller. I got the Genshin Impact controller. I mean, I always played on controller, but like, I play on PC. So I get the best optimization and I get the ideal way that I prefer to play. So it works out. All right, gamers. All right. All right, chat, let's lock in. Also, yeah, I'm gonna take this HUD off because I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Investigate the Animo statue. Okay. All right, chat, let's lock in. Camera? Get out the wait, what do you mean the cam? Oh, you mean this? Wait, I don't... Oh, the gadget. Oh, I remember. Okay. Wait, can I use the... Oh, I guess I can. God. Chat, this camera is so inferior, man. I can't move when I use this camera. It sucks. Give me Charlotte back, man. I could use this camera. I guess it's better than like using the menu camera, but like I can't move when I use this camera. The camera zoom like this. I think Charlotte's zoom is zooms in way more. I'm just like, damn, bro. I just gotta use the old like 2011 camera. But I guess it's better than nothing. All right, let us continue. Oh my God. Actually, you know what? And that's another thing too, you can't take selfies with that other camera. You can only take pictures without Aether. So some of them are actually, the other camera's sometimes more ideal. Dude, this is so cool. All right, gamers, let's lock in. Oh. Oh. Holy shit. Gateway to Celestia. They were right all along, chat. At least this one. I assume we're gonna do something similar with the Venti statue and Mondstadt when the time comes. But this is still pretty cool. Investigate the animal power present. Oh my god. Let's go! Alright. Venti, Istaroth, Winds of Mondstadt, beam me up. Wow. Oh! Oh my god, it's like a portal. Oh shit! Wait, am I flying there? Oh my god, chat. What in the world? Guys, I'm literally going to Celestia. Sheesh. Oh my god. Aether, where the hell are you going? Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Zeitlin, you definitely couldn't make the trip. What is this music? Zeitlin, are you okay? Chad, this is literally the menu of the game. I'm fine. My sense of time is a bit off, though. Like a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you? Oh! About 500 years, yeah. I think that's what Asmoday did. I think Asmoday literally, like, yoinked the Traveler, and so he didn't have to go through, like, the apathy of going through all that time. She just, like, plopped him in the moment that the game, like, that he was on Tevat instantly. So, like, she did what she did to Zeitlin, to us. Or she did what happened to Zeitlin to the Traveler. Yeah, 500 years, man. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate to the point either. As for that time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. Huh, so that's how long it's been. Yeah, I know, we literally, this girl almost thought she's been 500 years went by. Hmm? You never asked us for our names. In before she already knows, chat. She's the moment, she's every moment, potentially. Ah, yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't know what to call you. Sorry. At first, I was planning to... Well, never mind. God, man, just say it. I already know that you're Murder of Birds. What about your pet? Hey! Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Murder of Birds' is best guide and companion. For now. For now, chat. Until the revelation comes out that Paimon is a part of the heavenly principles all along. And that's why she's the guide. She's trying to get us there. Yeah, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're going to make another corny joke, you can stuff it. I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello Paimon, hello Murder of Birds. We'll make sure you get back safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So, let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and give them and ask them what's going on. Yeah, have fun walking that path. It's never ending, by the way. It just goes on forever. Chat. Chat. Oh my god, and I have the camera. Chat, I'm gonna say it. Chat, I'm gonna say it. This is why they shut down the PS4. I feel like the PS4 would literally explode if it got here. Oh my goodness. Brother. This is crazy. Also, we got Charlotte. Cinema. Bro, this is trippy as hell. This is literally the loading screen of the game. I mean, it's like an updated version of like what looked to be the loading screen. Wait, what happens if I go the other way? Oh! Okay, I guess I can't. I also need to hear this music. Bro, this is giving me some Dorime energy right now. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh my god. Sheesh. Wow. I am baffled right now. This is so cool, dude. I don't even know if this is like, this seems to just be like Asmoday's little celestial plane. I don't even know if this is like Celestia yet. Wow. So good. All right, I need a couple more screenshots personally. So good. Also, the minis. Oh shit. Oh. Oh damn, this is just a piece of the entire map. Oh my god, there's so many waypoints over here. Path of the Forgotten World. Wait, how do I unlock this map if there's no Statue of the Seven? Kind of curious about that. Seems a little... It's the thing! Chat, is this just Asmodee imitating the start of the game screen? This isn't the real thing? Because it's doing the exact same thing. Wait, no! I'm gonna be here for... Wait, can I just... Yeah, I'm not gonna jump. I was like, I guess I could jump if I really wanted to. Whoa, what the heck? There's like a mirrored reflection. That's kind of cool. Bro, I'm like literally so distracted. Doesn't look like we can go any further. Oh my gosh, chat's the door to Tevat. Paimon didn't expect this huge space behind the door. Bro. Bro, the music just doesn't stop. It's like a more calm and peaceful version of like what that previous version was like so grandiose and over the top. Chat, 07's to the PS4. The PS4 walked so Luna 6 can fly. Holy moly. Oh my god, look at the light too! It's also in the shape of like Asmoday's little star portal things. So good. Oh, there's a Watcher statue right there. Oh! Use Dex's ability to move the statue in the correct position. Oh. Dude, they look so cool. Alright, you know what? I got Charlotte. Might as well use her. Actually, hold on to me. Dude, these things look so cool. Alright, how do I use... Okay, there we go. Spatial dragging. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along the space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects within... Sorry, you can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op. Okay. These kind of look like chess pieces a little bit, like the one on the left there. I'm like, it's reminding me of like the Harry Potter chess pieces. Seize certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Okay. Also, this is the Liyue. This is the Liyue area. Liyang Academy, right? I think that's what they called it. Like, this is like a representation of like old Liyue's culture. Also, what are these goblets? Hello? Why are they Wait a minute. Wait, this one looks just like... It's got the same thing as... Chat, this has the same thing as Paimon. Wait a minute. Wait, chat, this is actually sus as hell. What the fuck? Bro, excuse me? Bro, she has the same symbol, the same color scheme. Paimon, are you just a goblet? Wait, doesn't the goblet represent... Isn't the goblet the space? Goblet of Eonathim, right? Doesn't it represent space? That's so cool. What in the world? That's so cool, though. I'm like, oh my gosh, Paimon. They're trying to tell us something. I just don't know what. And obviously the goblet of Eonathim, I think, represents Asmoday's dominion over space, which is cool. I love those little... I'm gonna get a picture of that.
Say cheese!
I love those little stars in the sky. Interesting. Yeah, I'm taking all the pictures, gamers.
Smile!
Interesting. So she's like preserving Tevat when you think about it. Obviously, the Tevat of the ancient past, like the Tevat of today, I'm sure is pretty fine. Oh shit, she's got like dragon statues, all those bisons or oxes. Holy.
Hold that pose!
God, this is so cool. And then all these Jane ornaments. Oh, they are, dude, the sensor. Those are in Liyue to this day. Sheesh. All right, let us continue, gamers. All right, so how does this work? I gotta hold and drag. Okay. Oh, bro. That's so cool. Odds are... Wait. Did it say odds are you're right-handed? Yeah, odds are you're right-handed. Coordinate with Dex. Okay. Interesting. This strange person doesn't even mention your name. That strange person didn't even mention your name. Paimon's gonna give a great nickname. Let's go with Dex. Oh, so Paimon just... Oh, Paimon gave Dex the name.
I'll keep this close.
Which makes sense, because Dex means right, so that works out. Like Dexter. Interesting. Memory fact... Wait, memory factor? What is that? Is that an item? Was that a quest item? No? Oh, it's like an Oculus? Okay, chat. Chat, hear me out. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, bro. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm not gonna say it, but we're all thinking it, right? Memory factor? Memory factor, adventure item. The fundamental building blocks of civilization. Any creation of civilization that fades from the collective memory of humanity will eventually disintegrate into memory factors. Offer them to the memory core. Oh, it's an offering system. Offer them to the memory core within this temple of space, and you may receive a blessing from the memories drifting within the interstices. Oh, that's cool. So this is kind of like the similar offerings in the Vorokash's Oasis or in Chenyu Vale. Huh. You know what's interesting about this, chat? I think it was in Kenichi's tribal quest where Enjo was like, all civilizations will be reduced to rubble by the passage of time. From ancient kingdoms to heavenly thrones. There is no exception. But from the ruins of those ancient kingdoms, like, the dust will rise and never settle, thus transcending the confines of time. So, like, Enjo was kind of spitting when this, like, with all of this, because he's right. He's like, the civilizations are destroyed, but even at their most basic, fundamental level, these building blocks will create new civilizations out of the old ones that were destroyed. Which, I mean, that's just a natural process of like civilizations in general. Old ones fall, new ones rise, and it's like, it's a constant, you know? And, but like, even now, like, Asmoday's preserving them to this extent, which is awesome. Huh, I miss Enjo. I hope we see him again when we go back to the Mayor Javari. Oh my gosh, who? Damn, she literally locked up the aminals too? Oh my god, the blubber beasts and the crabs. Okay, I gotta use... Okay, so this seems very Fontaine. Okay, it seems like we're in like some type of Fontaine situation here. All right, okay, is that supposed to go? Okay, hold on, let's do that. All right, I'll take you. Oh! Oh, I didn't know this had lore. Hold on. Armored crab. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us. Yo, the Voyager? Hold on. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the Southern Territories. Wait a minute. The Golden Mother who granted us life? Wait, Nibirius? Wait a minute, hold on. The great mother who granted us life, I dare not speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Oh. Bro, no shot Nibirius is gonna throw some shade, no pun intended, at Asmoday for locking up her creations in this freaking time space, or this temple space. Though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place in this world is not a cage? Holy cinema. Oh my god, chat, you know what this Chat, Asmoday is only doing what their creator themselves have done. I will take you and I will preserve you in this cage where nothing can hurt you. Heavenly principles, humanity, I will put you in this cage and wrap you in the warm embrace of a false sky where nothing can ever hurt you. She's a fan, yeah, she's literally just, you know, like, I don't know, like, I would say like mother, like, I guess like she's just following in her parents' footsteps. Oh. Okay, is that one supposed to go there? Wait. Oh, I think it is. Okay, so we're gonna snap you. You are gonna go... Yeah, you're gonna go that way. And... Wait, what's supposed to... Is there supposed to be something that go... Okay, no, never mind. Okay, that's good then. So does this have lore too, with the blubber beast? Oh, this is so cool. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this, the lazy and degenerate lower creature, as the Remorians once called it, has wandered through the sea far longer than the entirety of Remoria's own civilization endured. What the, bro, why are blubber beasts catching strays? By that measure, the blubber beasts may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Bruh. Yeah, I guess the Remorians were catching strays. Hold on, this is so cool. So we got the blubber beast lore. Nibirius mentioned. Yeah, damn, they said the freaking, the blubber beasts have a perfect, they're perfectly spherical. They're like, oh my gosh, these are perfect specimens. I have to add them to my collection. All right, let's go this way. Dude, this is so cool. Ah. I'm having so much... Wait, this whole area is just Remoria. Oh my god, the golems! Does she have damn, she's got all the instruments too? Yo, where's Phobos? You're missing some of these rare and precious...
A reward on the
relics, Asmoday. This is so cool. I love this. Wait, can I, these don't have, wait, do these have lore? No? Oh my god, I'm so sad. I saw the little tablets on the floor and I was like, wait a minute, let me lock in. All right, let's do this. All right. See you later. Let me just look around. Yeah, oh my gosh, I miss Remoria so much. It was so goated. Oh, damn. Oh! Are those the bones of their enemies? Is that a dragon? What in the world? Chat, in before, those are literally like Dragon King Nibelung's bones just hanging up from the ceiling. The utter levels of disrespect. Bro, this is so cool. Oh my god, this is peak.
Say cheese!
Sheesh! I love it. Aether, you're literally... Aether's just on a field trip right now. He's having the time of his life. Look at him. I love it. Oh, there's another memory factor up there. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's all of the freaking... Bro, she literally... What the hell? Did she literally grab every little specimen from the Remorian Ocean? Holy mo... Yeah, these are all like the aquatic life plants that you see when you're swimming around. Oh my god, this is so cool. Yeah, and I remember those, like, damn, she grabbed the freaking pictures on the wall, too? I saw the, oh my god, the freaking, oh, dude, this is so cool.
Hold that pose.
Yeah, you're right, I'll take a picture within a picture. I don't give a damn. Chat, the last Requiem. What a throwback, man. This is so cool. Oh my god, she's a fan of fishing as well. I despise fishing. This is Sumeru, right? The dusk birds are here. This is Natlan, right? I think these are Natlanese plants. This is so cool. Or those desert. Oh no, those are Sumeru? Okay, I clearly don't know my, I clearly don't know my foliage. Dude, this is so sick. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Oh! I am so sorry. Chat, the things we do for completion. Oh my god, I feel so dirty. Desecrating the corpse. I don't know who that was. I don't know who died. I mean, a lot of things have died, but like, died enough for Asmoday to take an interest to preserve you in her museum. Jesus. Also, what is this golden freaking realm light in the freaking outside here? That looks kind of crazy. Alright, let me just grab all this stuff while I can. Oh! Oh my god, there's somebody here. Okay, hold on, sir. I need to finish grabbing the rest of my stuff.
Is this an answer from this world?
I promise I'll talk to you in a second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything up here. Like this common chest. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Damn, that's... Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, someone's being, kind of dumb. Hey, we love us some last time chatters. Alright, you have yourself a good one. Alright, let's continue, chat. Pay them no mind. Let's lock in. Okay, so this is the NPC that we saw as well. Okay, so who is this man and where are they from? They got the flower crown and everything, or like the wreath. Hello? Humans? I thought the uprising had already I'm sorry, the uplifting. Huh? Humans? I thought the uplifting had already ended? More cases like Hilda's then. Oh, is Hilda the name of the name? Hold on, let me write that down. Hilda? Hey, I didn't say anything about no Hilda. What in the world? No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe. Oh, interesting. So was this like the humans that are here, did they survive some like trial? Where like they're the ones that got clearance and then everyone else fell to like apathy, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Istoria. One letter off from Historia. Also, if you rearrange the letters of his name, you can kind of create like a little bit of Istaroth if you had an H in there. My name is Istoria. I hail from the age when the dark dragon king rent the sky open. Holy shit. He's from the unified civilization era. Before the War of Vengeance. So during the time when the Heavenly Principles and the Moon Sisters, like, coexisted. Holy shit, this guy's old AF. All right, so he's a pre-war vengeance human. That is so cool. What's... My god, what sort of age was that? Anyways, call me murder... What do you mean anyways, bro? I'd be asking so many questions right now. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Don't mind him. He's new. Ah, Dexter. Wait, what the? Oh, wait, they know? They know Dexter? Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. Now I understand. You must be people in the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. How does he know that? Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Didn't Paimon give him that nickname? It's like, I guess they all just came to the same, like, conclusion. Dex, Dexter, right hand. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is that your friend? No, we call it Dex. Paimon, how the hell did you know? We call it Dex too, but it just sent me a secret signal. The finger snapping. As such, I introduced it using the more, As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Okay. Hey, Murder of Birds. Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code too. Yeah, we'll get there in a couple years, Paimon. I'm sure the true you is gonna manifest soon enough, all right? Now's not the time for such talk. Since Nihilida has sent you up here, that means it is finally our time to strike back? Strike back? What do you... Huh? I'm so confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time upon hearing... Sorry. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked up Escher's paintings. Oh shit, chat, I just remembered. The guy at the Statue of the Seven. I completely forgot, but technically that's where the quest first started. Was that interaction with the guy that I said looked like the guy from from Inazuma, but Escher's his name. But that wasn't that Dottore? Escher must have been like the real, wait, Escher's paintings. So did Dottore just like yoink that guy's identity and infiltrate Inazuma? Because he was dressed up as a Fontanian. So I wonder if he was originally like a Fontanian painting and maybe Dottore killed him and took his place as like a segment or something. But the guy that was at the statue said, I think he said, my name is Mauki, so I don't know what that's all about. Hold on. Escher Mauki, a painter from Fontaine, question mark? Also, I'm pretty sure he was like a lot older in Wanderer's Quest. Like he had gray hair and everything, but then this guy, this Mauki, was like a younger. So I don't know what the hell Dottore did. Unless did Dottore come here and like take a human? I have no idea. Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago though. Surely not someone you know. Holy shit, that's so cool. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark on history? You know what? Wait, what is happening? Why is... Bro, I feel like I'm getting spoiled. It's like Paimon says Dex to us first, and then this guy says, oh yeah, that creature's name's Dex. And then the guy's like, yeah, I'll just say, my name's Mauki right now. And now he says it. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like a little confused. Let's just call him Mauki for right now. Oh my god, chat. Paimon's true identity has... I assume this is a bug. Paimon's true identity has been revealed, chat. She is the shade of space. She has quite literally disappeared from the corporeal realm. Mauki, Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. Also, wait, okay, that's kind of weird. Now she's back. Okay, so wait a minute. Is it possible for you to start this quest without getting that interaction? Because I only got that because of the Statue of the Seven. No? Technically, no. But, like, how, though? People get the statue for... Okay, but what I'm saying is, what if you just, like, avoided the statue? Like, completely avoided it and went straight to the city? I wonder if... Could you start the quest before this? Before doing that? The statue auto... Oh, does the statue auto trigger, like, no matter where you are in the Dormant Port area? Normally, you will need to light the statue to find where the quest is. Well, I'm just asking if it's possible for you to start the quest without ever getting that interaction. I might have to do it on an alt account, but yeah, I'm just curious. It doesn't really matter. You don't get the world quest until you get this? Oh, okay. I see. All right, yeah, I'm just... My curiosity is just running wild right now. It's not like an importance thing, because I was like, oh, Paimon mentioned that, but I thought it would have been like a random interaction. All right, because we didn't even get the quest start at the statue. We didn't get the quest start until we talked to the NPCs later. Anyways, let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with a junior Remorian Centurion or higher? That would be me. I've defeated many. Don't worry, Murderbirds can beat people up just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them what pancration or maybe Makaira means to you. Wait, what is happening? Pancration? Chat, what is happening right now? There's so much going on here. Oh, hello? Wait, what happened? Chat, is my game bugged? Hello? Chat, I just got bugged. What is happening? I'm stuck in a freaking samsara. It's the camera bug from earlier? Am I stuck? Literally also the NPC's missing now. This is so weird. All right, Hoyoverse, I demand my 1600 Apollo gems for this as well. I'm literally stuck in a Genshin samsara. Chat, if this happens again, I might be cooked. Hold on. I swear to God. My immersion! What in the world? Like, we didn't even... Okay, whatever. This is so awkward, chat. It literally stopped the dialogue way sooner than it should have. Also, is Zeitlin stuck here? Holy moly. I had this happen and the rest of the quest was fine. Rip minimap? Wait. Oh my god, chat. My game's scuffed. Alright, chat, you know what? We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset, okay? We're gonna back out real quick. We're gonna back out of the game. Cause this is actually bothering me a little bit. Alright, we'll start this up again. Give me a second. Yeah, we'll run an ad to get the timer back up while we wait.
You call me friend. Am I really your friend?
Fingers crossed. PodChamp. Wait! Also, Zeitlin's gone. My minimap's still not there. Chat, we might be cooked. I think we're cooked, chat. Minimap is intentional? Oh, okay, okay. So if the minimap doesn't need to be there, then I think we're fixed. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, Zeitlin being here was bugged, I guess, yeah. That was a little odd. Yeah, I know some people said that, I know that some people said that they had this bug too. But I guess I won the I guess I won the 50-50. Keep this part in the edited version of the quest? Yeah, you know, I'll do that. Sure, why not? I also better have received my 1600 apologems for this, or I'm taking Hoyoverse to court. Alright? My immersion on a lore-focused quest has been ruined. That means I can never enjoy this quest as much as I would have enjoyed it had that bug never happened. And I have pain and suffering. And I demand monetary compensation for it, of all things. It's fine, just proceed. You probably are unaware, but we're in the middle of running an ad right now. So we don't start content until the ads are all finished. Does anyone know how long he's been streaming for? I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and I'm probably gonna be streaming in the next, like, 5 or 6, give or take. But yeah. All right. Ads are over, chat. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate it. All right, let's lock in, gamers. All right. Okay, so all of those bugs and inconveniences out of the way. Surely Hoyoverse has given us enough apologems to redeem free 5 stars at this point. Surely, whenever this goes up, they'll right their wrongs. Also, what is this? Oh, I can pull this too? Oh, wow, that is awesome. Also, where am I? Hello? Chat, I feel like I'm in like a computer right now. Oh! What in the world? This is so cool though. This looks awesome. All right. Dude, this is sick. Yeah, a part of me, I'm like, dude, I'm like going through the weeds of some like computer program or something. All right, Dex, do your thing, homie. of past, present, and future. What a shot, dude. Sheesh. Holy moly. It's beautiful. Oh, this is the music that they presented in the live stream. Look, that is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. This place looks amazing, by the way. Ooh. Oh my god, chat. This is cinema. Dude, this is so majestic. It's like you are within the realm of the divine. Chat, I feel like I'm going to church. Wow. So good. Love it. Also, I just realized that these trees kind of look like Minecraft trees. They're like blocky and they droop. I'm like, guys, we're in Minecraft. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the worlds, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. So good. Oh! Peak! Ah, yes. Come, come. It's team huddle. It's team huddle time. Wait, what exactly are we doing here? Ah, yes. Come, come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Okay, what's up? Does the team include me? Yes, you are a part of our team now, Zeitland. I promise. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Okay. Then, can you tell us how to send Zeitland back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's but the temple's laws and order draws close upon collapse, making it now a trivial matter. Okay. Also, is he from Remoria? He's wearing the same kind of clothes that remind me of Cassiodor. Like I'm now looking at it, I'm trying to figure, I'm like, where is he from? Like what era, like what civilization is he from? And I'm trying to picture like Cassiodor, like in his like the model that he looked like in the World Quest. And he also has like the lines of like the choir lines, like the harp. You simply need to do me a small favor. All right, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. Rescue an old friend. Is he talking about the other Watcher? That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of god rules this place? Murder-of-Birds is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. Wow. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. Yeah, we just met her. Or we just met them, rather, right? Nihilita, I think? The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malanta? Does that mean that the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness, like nihility. Actually, let me write that down. That's like the title, right? Nihilita of nothingness. Yo, let's go. Ha! So we really, so it really was that big winged guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? Damn, he doesn't talk to us. What the hell? No matter. No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. Oh my god. This is a great shot. I'm taking all the pictures, chat. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Segments? Dottore? I don't like that. Once elevated, the Chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, though, because if you're alive and you're a living memory, you're indistinguishable from me, who is a living, breathing person. And therefore, you're just, like, stuck in this prison forever. You can't do anything. Nothing ever changes. You can't go anywhere. I don't blame Malanta for going crazy. They're like, bro, this is all there ever will be. And my ruler just left me here. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. Oh my gosh, this is so cool, chat. I love this. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters? Oh my god, that is so awesome. I remember when we read the Lunar Arcana cards, we basically said that the shades are all sisters as well. Wait, so the other shades know about this place? Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, damn, so they just threw whatever they wanted in here, too? They're like, Asmoday won't mind. She's gone. She won't mind if we just use her, like, personal collection. So, Istaroth, Nibirius, and Renova have stuff here, too, maybe. Maybe from, like, other nations, like... I don't know, like a Mondstadt, an ancient, like, I don't know if there's anything here from Arcadia or even further back. But, that is cool. I'm gonna preserve this. I also can't help but think of, when they say grant small pardons for acts of change, I always think of A's line about, like, only eternity is, like, eternity being the closest thing to the heavenly principles. And, like, her whole thing was about preserving, like, a perfect stasis of having nothing in Inazuma, nothing out of Inazuma, no visions, no divinity, and nothing will ever change. And that's essentially what this is. Right? It's literally like a divine form of eternity. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was spotless. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. Oh, I see. Also, I'm pretty sure the Shades bringing all of this new stuff here set him off, because he's like, oh, what the hell? You're telling me there's a whole world out there with different possibilities and new things to experience, and I'm just stuck here reading my same old, and nothing changes. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Okay. All right, that's the introduction. What's our plan? Also, I wonder who this Hilda person is, because he mentioned Hilda and then crickets. We fight our way through to save anyone we know. Fine. Looks like Melanta's the highest up the ladder Fine. Looks like Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach from for now. Hopefully, we can get some answers from him. Okay. Let's go! The wind has ceased. Continue onward. Alrighty.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bro. This is so... Oh, also, the OG music, the other music's back. Also, isn't this the way we came from? Hold on. Brother, this is so... Oh, so that's where we were earlier, right? Is that where we were? Oh, no, I guess not. What happens... Okay. Chad, I had to... my curiosity got me killed, but you know what? That's fine. Whoa! Wait, they just opened it! Holy shit! Mahavai Pulya Chamber, Pillar Hall Central Zone, Desert Pavilion, Holy Cinema. We got some Sumeru Desert lore. Liu Yang Academy, so that's Liue. So let's see, Liue, Sumeru. They said the Mahavai Pulya Chamber is an amalgamation of other civilizations. So I don't know if this is like basically everything else. Mondstadt, Natlan, Fontaine, etc. And then the center is basically, I don't know, I guess like the culmination of all this stuff. This is so cool. Temple of Space, 5%. All right, gamers, let's lock in. I'm so excited. All right, first things first, I definitely need this this viewpoint, rather. Hall of 1,000 Pillars. Okay. Let's see what that says really quick. Guys, I am so excited. Oh, wait. Oh, it's literally, oh my god, that's so cool. A subregion has its own little category. That's wild, actually. Hall of 1,000 Pillars. Then let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Interesting. Oh, there's more of these little creatures. So nice. I can collect these materials in more spots than the Dorman Port, like the Millhaven. All right. Dude, I can't wait until we get these furnishings for our abode. Right? Like these like Minecraft swamp trees and these glowing little structures over here too. All right, gamers. This is crazy, bro. Look at, dude! Look at that view! Holy shit, that is peak. Is that the real sun over there? Also, how the hell do we get, like, lighting here? We're, like, looking into the stars above the heavens. All right, let's lock in. Useless piles of junk, may you be decommissioned? Josephus. Wait, what? Defeat the keepers.
Hold that pose.
Honed in flame.
Whoa! Oh, that's so cool. They're like the... Wait, what is happening? Hello?
by everlasting flame.
All right, I've never fought these guys, so I don't really know how to fight them.
Wait. Dumb, Louie! Coming in hot!
Holy moly.
Ha! A gift from the land of the young! Ha! Three moons converge. Breaking news!
Okay. Holy moly. Extraordinary relic display case. Oh, is there somebody in there? A segment used to preserve Teyvat's cultural landscapes can be manipulated by Dex. Drag the vector to the appropriate position to stretch the display case permanently. Okay. All right.
A reward on the road.
All right, Dex, I need your help, my boy. Oh. There's a memory in there. Oh, is that Josephus? Well, well. If it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So, why are you here, cursing all who live? Damn. Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. I mean, that is true. You guys are all memories, technically, so I guess that makes sense. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Term? Damn. Bro, what? That's crazy. Did you try Control-Alt-Deleting in real life to test that theory, my boy? That's crazy. Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. All right, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Murder of Birds, Zeitlin. This is, I think it's, I don't know if it's Josephus or Josephus. Oh, this is the friend. He's a friend of, yeah, that's how you treat your friends? That's crazy. No need to be sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by if you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you'd drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the worlds. A realm. Oh, he's saying the same thing. A realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or the poor. I've quoted that poem before. Yeah, that's literally the passage that we just read from the archive. Also, there's a memory here, a memory core or a memory factor. I'll take that.
Is this
an
answer from this world?
Mem sends her regards, chat. Just saying. Oh, oh, this is so cool. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Dude, that is so cool. And then it rises. Based. Actually, the bridge is about to reset. Oh! Oh God, what is this? Run, lady! Oh! Oh, damn, she literally just blocked herself in. The process of a repeated exile of the apathic interval. It's going to be at least 50 years before we see her again? Jesus. All right, hold on a second.
Surge.
Like it or love it. Hell yeah. Lumi is so cracked, bro. All right, is she okay in there? Oh, there's a chest in there, I guess. We'll take that. We love to see it. Wait. Oh no, what happened? Did she get yoinked? I thought she was in here.
A reward on the road.
Oh no, did she get got? I didn't see her get got. I thought she made it in here safely and then it closed. Oh, fuck, dude. She's in a 50-year prison. That's torture, man. We gotta save these people. I thought they said, like, oh, she's gonna be in this thing for the next 50 years. But we have decks, so I thought we were gonna help get her out. Oh, my God. Damn, someone on YouTube said she became the chest. That's crazy. Oh. All right, make way. Bro, this is so awesome. Also, I assume I gotta make it before it snaps back. I don't know. Return to the go to the center of the pillar hall of space. Mem. Oh shit, chat. I forgot. I haven't been marking these. Okay, I gotta remember. I gotta mark these down. I forgot. I should have been doing that this whole time. Okay, so I know that there was one in the hallway. There was one over here. And there was the original one that I got from a chest. I think the chest was over here, actually. Yeah, so, how many do I have 4? I should have 4. Oh! 18! Wait, what the hell? Alright, chat, I'm cooked. How the hell do I have this much? Oh, chests give you 3. I did not know that. Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna have to use the interactive map to find the ones that are in the world, because I didn't know that they give you that many. Damn. Okay. That's fine then. I'll just have to do some cleanup later. Alright. Where are we going here? Oh, we're rotating. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so these are almost kind of like... They're almost kind of treating these things like oculi / sigils. Because you get sigils from chests, but the oculi are also in the world, so that's kind of... It's kind of weird how they do that. Oh, if I rotate this again... Can I rotate this again? Actually, I don't know if I can now because I, Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, thank you for, thank you, mods, for keeping the chat spoiler-free. Chat, can we get some W mods in chat? I appreciate it. Oh. Did I just do this the harder way? I'm pretty sure that was there for it to drop down for me to get it. Ah, it's fine. I'm fine. I'm a gamer. No big deal. Alright. Oh gosh. We have another teleport waypoint. I'll take it. I don't want to make sure... I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, so this is a pretty straight path. Let's go! Dude, I love this. This is so satisfying. Really cool exploration mechanic. Oh! Oh my god. We've arrived, chat. Holy... What the heck? Chalices of blood? Chalices of red cubed blood. Or fire, or is that supposed to be fire? I can't tell. It looked like blood was the first thing that came to my mind. Oh, look at that. You got the little banners right here. That looks interesting. got like 3 stars at the top. Oh, is that like a lava lamp, I guess? Alright, let us proceed. Bro, look at this. Holy. God damn, this is so cool. Are we gonna go into like Asmoday's office or something? Like, I feel like we're getting super close to some like, we're gonna get into some stuff we shouldn't be getting into.
Honed in flame! Yeah! A new dawn bright!
Go, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Rip Bozo. Also, I just realized there's a lot of mobs over here.
Surge.
Oh, there is a new battle theme.
Hold that pose! As you like!
Is this new?
Smile!
Oh my gosh, get him, Lumi! Holy moly! Damn, we're just Mon fighting right now.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
It's on the Venti statue. No, I know it's the Venti statue, but it's a combat track, so it's, you know, we're hearing it in combat, which is neat. All right, let us proceed, gamers. Okay. I don't know how much I'm gonna get. I don't know how much I'm gonna get through this quest, like, versus exploration, but I'm gonna try to explore everything I can, even if we don't get to it during the quest, because I don't know how Chat, this is the memory cube from Honkai Star Rail. There, I said it. All right, I don't know what you want from me. Bro, this is so cool. Okay, so this is where the offerings are made. Also, it's blue and not red. That's interesting. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Oh! Zeitlin, where did you get that briefcase? Wait, have we been getting attacked this whole time? Did she take something she wasn't supposed to? Where'd that briefcase come from? Zeitlin, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all bare, are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be, right? I swear to God. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That symbol? What was that all about? Also, it's the same as, like, the flower in her hair. Still, Paimon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. What's in the suitcase, ma'am? Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. Bro, what is happening? You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? Wait, what is happening here? So, like, wait, so did her sister get yoinked into the Temple of Space as like a living memory candidate? Ah, I mean, have you met my sister? Okay. I don't know. Something's going on here, chat. Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zeitlin. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you grandpa. What the heck? I couldn't tell you how many years before I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past, when the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living on our land at all. Have you ever seen an angel? Oh! Oh my god, this is the sister! Holy shit, I thought she would... I forgot they were twins, chat. I was like, wait a minute, why is Zeitland in here? She's got different clothes too. Wow. Rumhilda's her name. Okay. Yeah, chat. Paimon moment for me. Rumhilda. Zeitland's sister? Twin. So Zeitland means time. Does Ram mean space? Is this literally just like a variation of Istaroth and Asmoday's freaking relationship right now? Yes, Ram actually means space in German. Wow. Yeah, time and space. Istaroth and Renova. Not Renova, sorry. Istaroth and Asmodee. Interesting. So Istaroth is looking for Asmodee the same way that Zeitland is looking for Rumhilda. That makes you a great-great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Istoria. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandma. All right, then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Istoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. Interesting. She was a good lass, but for some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. I wonder if, like... I wonder if the shades can create their own humans. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, well, maybe Zeitland is Istaroth's human, and Rumhilda is Asmodee's human. Oh! Uh-oh. Hey! Stop getting sentimental! Zeitland's suitcase has been stolen! Hey, give it back! Yeah, you guys were lacking, I'll be honest. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What did we do? Don't let this get you down, Zeitland. I have a theory. Murder of Birds, come with me. All right. I'm going on more. Oh, Temple of Space Memory Core. Alrighty. So, do we get a name card from this? When exploring the Temple of Space, you can sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You can also find the scattered memory factors in treasure chests. Yeah, we found that out eventually. Offer the memory core to the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings and memories of civilization. Okay. This is so cool, dude. I can't help but think. Also, it kind of looks like a Honkai cube too, when you think about it. I mean, they all kind of parallel the other Hoyo games, right? At the end of the day. Okay, let's see what the rewards. Okay, the usual wishes, crowns. Oh, you do get a name card. Empty temple, overflowing memories. Memory factors are the building blocks of civilization. Even so, an archive brimming with them cannot replicate the high price of an antique, simply because it lacks the weathering. And then we also get this, one of these, like, cages? Whisper of the Temple. A rare collectible displayed in the display case of the Temple of Space. Its shape resembles a horn, though whether it can still be coaxed forth remains a mystery. The treasures resting within these display cases seem to hold fragments of the past in quiet suspension. They wait patiently for later visitors to pause and gaze upon them, so that the long-forgotten memories they carry may slowly stir back to life. Nice. All right, so I'm 10% in right now. That's not bad. Oh, I can offer one? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go! Oh, we get a compass for here. Oh, I didn't even notice that at the bottom there, actually. Exploration ability increased. Okay, so my collectathoning just got a lot easier then. Oh, I didn't even know that they gave that to us. When used within the Temple of Space, the device detects nearby chests and the related clues. Okay, you know what? Let's equip that, actually. Easy. Alright, I guess I don't have to worry about collectathoning now. Thank God. Yeah, so yeah, you got the compass right there. And then you get a compass upgrade at level 5 and at level 10. Okay. Thank God Hoyo started doing that as far back as Bottleland. This is such a needed, like, quality of life for all...
Say cheese!
For all, expansions. Alright, where do I go? Can I leave out of any of these doors? Oh, I guess I can. Hold on. What's over here? Ooh. Okay, I definitely want to get that. It's right there, man, you know? Wait, can I not climb up these? Oh, damn, never mind. That's gonna be a bit tougher than I thought. I don't have Kazuha, I don't have Venti. Unlucky boys. Bruh. Alright, let's, defeat the Keeper. Now, let's get it.
When a new moon rises.
Guys, Lumi is so busted. Found it. There it is. Oh, wow. They just knew where it would be. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Oh my god, Paimon with the nickname. Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside has been classified as a relic of this age. Holy shit. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zeitlin. We'll find them again. Thank you all. Wait, so she has like ancient... She has like ancient relics? Then shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Oh, the present age. Okay. I guess that makes sense then. It's like, Asmoday got a bunch of stuff from the past, so I wonder if she's gonna try to get... Like, I wonder if it makes sense for them to preserve things in the present, so... Okay, I see. Oh my goodness. Take, for example, the take for example, the Liu Yang Academy from ancient Liu. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Oh, dude, this is so sick. Then there's Venepai, a laborer who once hauled stones from the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last, and my personal favorite, the Mahavai Pulya Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. That's so cool. So, AKA the library. Also, these kind of look like books, like these rock structures that kind of looks like a bunch of books, like spines of books and all of that. That's cool. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to these 3 places, we can find things Zeitlin lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, Historia. That's gonna run you extra. They don't have money here, Paimon, come on. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you... Aw, that's so sweet. Whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? That's sweet, actually. In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more... Sorry, in the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on gravestone. Even so, the name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zeitlin. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you have many questions. Okay. Wow. Chapter 1. Paradise. Wait, chat, I thought you guys said... What did I just go through then? If this is chapter 1, did I just do like the prologue? Oh my god, that was just the prologue? Oh boy, yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute. That was quite a bit for a prologue. Okay. We're in paradise now, so I guess things are looking good so far. A day the Grand Temple inscribed with ages. Find Zeitlin's lost belongings. Investigate Mahavaipulia Chamber, Desert Pavilion, Luyang Academy. The keepers of the Pillar Hall consider the contents of Zeitlin's suitcase to be relics and have placed them throughout the Temple of Space. Historia says that many people are still waiting for rescue in those same areas. All right, gamers, we gotta kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Bro, I love this place. The vibes are so good. Asmoday is gonna be so pissed. Dude, it's gonna be so cool when we see her. And we're just gonna be like, I hope she doesn't find out that we were just perusing and going through her, like, personal effects. But, at the same time, you know, how does the saying go? Forgot how the saying goes, but it's basically like, finders keepers, basically. Like, hey, I found all this stuff, therefore I'm gonna do what I want with it. I'm the traveler, for Christ's sake. Alright, chat. Can I choose which one to do? I think I'll go in the order that Historia gave it to me. So we'll go to the Liyue area first, then the Sumeru, and then we'll save the best for last, apparently. His favorite one, Mahavaipulia Chamber. I think I'll do it in that order, then. I do have to use the restroom, though, so I'm gonna run the ad right now, so you guys don't get any ads during the content. And we will resume momentarily. Can you tell me who your favorite character in Genshin is? Razor, Albedo, Kaya. Probably in that order. I came back to the stream just to figure out what order you'd be doing. Now back to my game. Yeah. There is a pin to Temple of Space on the main Teyvat map if you want to check. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like a description. I see. Yeah, we'll check that out when I get back. I do have to use the restroom still, so sit tight, gamers. And we will resume momentarily. Find him back. All right, gamers. How does everything look? How does everything sound? Let me know. Is the audio distorting for anyone else? It seems like it. I mean, it seems like it's only you. Are you gonna finish the quest today? Absolutely not. You know, I mean, you tell me. It took me 2 hours to finish the prologue, so, how we looking? Yeah, for people asking, I'm gonna be streaming for a few more hours, most likely. But, it depends on how I feel. If I feel good, I'll stream as long as I can, but, yeah. I plan on being live for a couple, like, at least 2-3 more hours, minimum. But, anyways, let us continue. Was that a YouTube chatter? Anyways. Okay, anyways, let's lock in. Alright, so we're gonna head to the Lu Yang Academy first and foremost. And, hopefully we get some exciting lore there. Like it or love it! Dude, Lumi is literally a secret weapon.
An answer from this world?
Lumi's like unfair, actually. Alright. Oh, are we gonna... Long live life. Interesting. Oh, let me grab this real quick. Thank you kindly. Oh my god, this is so cool, dude. Hello, Liwe. You're looking different these days. Sheesh. Oh. World in a painting. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed within them. By overlapping the image of the painting with the corresponding scene in reality, Dex can restore the painting trapped within the... Sorry, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. Holy moly. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emanated by the frames will be. Dex can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. Okay, not bad.
Surge.
300k, no biggie. Oh my god, there's a painting and there's literally fire right next to it, chat. What could possibly go wrong? Holy. Oh, this is awesome. That is so cool. Oh, wow.
Hello again.
Bro, we manifested. All right, hold on. We're gonna activate this one. There we go. What does this one say? Head to Liu Yang Academy. Strange ink blots wander around. Okay. Alright, gamers, let's lock in. My gosh, they got the freaking one of those like Suwani creatures. Bro, this is so sick. Damn, so did she are there like just massive chunks of Teyvat missing from all of these areas that Asmoday just like stole for her personal creation? I'm like, damn, dude, she uprooted the water, the land, the buildings, everything. Oh man, I haven't fought these in ages. Holy shit. I don't even know what's ideal to fight them with. Oh. Lumiere cracked. When in doubt, Yahoo! Jesus. Actually unfair. Oh, can I? Wait, am I? Oh, I was about to say, how do they expect me to get over there? I didn't see this over here, so I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Guys, am I on Surumi Island? What in the world? This fog? This shit's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Oh, are we getting Liyue music? Dude, this is so cool. They have like music for every area. Wow. Oh my god. Woo. Dude, even the background looks like a painting. Like you can kind of see the textures of the background. It looks like a painting. Wow, that's impressive. Damn, not a lot has changed, man. Liyue has still maintained the vibes, be it thousands of years ago or in the present. Sheesh, that was goated. Oh man, they still have like the same plants, the same boats. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what that dim star in the top there is. Bro, this is, dude, look at this, dude. Goated. All right, head to the academy. Oh, this must be the academy. Oh. Oh my god, that's like a painting of a person. Oh, the ink blots. They look, they kind of feel human somehow. Dude, this is so cool. Abstractionist? Inkman, just say something. That's so creepy. Wow. This is so cool, dude. I love this. Yeah, so I remember in the live stream, I assume going left and right, you're gonna have to start like we have to manifest new areas of paint in these other spots to I guess build out this place fully. All right, investigate the strange ink blots. Oh, what about these people over here, though? Oh, wait, there's someone over here, too. Nope. Alright, you know what? Let me just stick to the path before everyone leaves me. Investigate the room. Oh. Alright. It won't open. Murder of Birds. How about giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Thanks, Paimon. Maybe next time you can... you'll kick the next door, though. Chat, look at this!
Say cheese!
Look at this! This is so cute! It's like a little display of like the actual area. Ah, I love that. Very quaint, very cute. Investigate. There's also a dim star just like... Oh, okay. Oh. Wait, what? What in the world? Dimensional manipulation. Move the camera left and right to look for the Inkman. Oh, what the heck? This is interesting. Inkman, where you at? Okay, there you are. Caught in 4K. Oh. Oh, I gotta leave. Wait, what in the world? What? Wait, what in the world? Chad, did I just shrink? Dude, this is trippy as hell. We're literally snapping from, like, different spaces. Yikes, where are we now? Huh? How incredible. Dex. Dude, this is so cool. Make sure you watch out for the deep meaning that isn't ellipsis. Deep meaning that isn't abstract? What in the world is Inkman talking about? It's meant deep meaning that isn't abstractionist. Oh my god, this is so cool. Yeah, this painting really isn't the abstractionist sort. Oh! Dex. Paimon doesn't think is, okay, that's going by way too quick. Unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Let's try to manifest this painting, then. It really came to life. Yeah, it's a level of realism. This is such a cool, like, twist on exploration. Very creative. Continue exploring. Hey, don't mind if I do. Damn, I kind of feel like being Zabai right now, honestly. Feels like we're still missing something. Yeah, this scene doesn't feel a little complete. There's a painting over there. You're up, Dex. Ah, an ambush. Oh, damn. Yeah, you thought you'd catch me lacking. Actually, Aether's almost dead, so I should probably do something about that.
Truth bomb! Hold that pose! Dumb, Louie! Like it or love it!
Direct. Take no prisoners, Lumi. Alright. Let's see. Yoink. Oh, is it this right here? There we go. A human popped out. Dowsy. Ooh, we got another NPC. Alright. Okay, we have a new NPC, Dowsy. Ha ha ha! Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free! Hilda, Dex, and my new friends. Oh, that's not Hilda, sir. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. Oh, why? You two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? We're the descender of this time. My name's Paimon, and this is Murder of Birds. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill? Preferably of the sort that might see off a legatus of Remor. Bro, why are Remorians like catching strays left, right, and center? This place hates Remoria, dude. Just how did you come up with that description? This goes back to how a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remoria was destroyed. Alright, hold on, let me get a little screenshot here. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. Jesus, man. We're getting into Guhua mentions. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remorian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher you rank in the Remorian military. And this commander, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remorian inner circle was transformed into Iker, or into Iker, becoming semi-immortal golems. Yes, sir. We are lore enjoyers around here. So, when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting... Wait, he picked a fight? He picked a fight with a semi-immortal golem, and he punched him so hard he like broke his hand. That's funny. Rip. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successor to the Guhua clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vines of his era. Let me read that again. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhua's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why? So he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Sheesh. Well, I mean, the Guhua clan's in kind of disrepair now, but at least Xingqiu is holding up the rain cutter technique. Of course, he wouldn't have been selective if he had... Wait, hold on. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. But anyways, back to our story. Yeah, it's because your ambition was stripped, right? They said, like, if you become apathetic, you just don't care about anything. It's almost like the Vision Hunt decree. How, like, if you're... it goes back to Inazuma, goes back to A, goes back to Eternity, right? If you lose your vision, you lose your ambition, you lose your will to, like, fight for the things you want, or fight for the things that you believe in. And so, the apathic interval basically does the same thing. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remoria was far more terrifying than he could have ever been. Sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Murder of Birds. I'm sorry, also, don't worry. Murder of Birds is 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. With both hands tied behind my back. Okay. Best if I keep a low profile. That's great. By the way, why were you in the painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Malanta oh wow. This is how Malanta delivers punishment. sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Damn it, like, Malanta, like, uses their own passions against them. This is the place of, like, art and painting, and then they're like, I will turn you into I'll turn you into the very thing you love so much. Just like my cage, this was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw were actually people? Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it... Oh, wow. The more fitting a cage it is to enscone your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? That is not the right, this is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Okay. Damn, Malanta, you're kind of a savage, not gonna lie. Oh, okay, good. Reach out your hand and touch the painting. Break this veil of illusions and the world beyond shall receive you once more. Huh? What are you talking about? In simpler terms, touch the painting and you'll be able to return, though the world outside is just another illusion. Damn. What is real, guys? What's real anymore, man? Oh, there's a sitting spot right here. I appreciate this. Hold on. We appreciate sitting locations out here, even though it's just a one-seater. I'll take it. Wow, this is so cool, man. I thoroughly appreciate that. This is just so fun from like exploration perspective. Like nothing is unified. Everything is just like a mishmash, and it's like I just got this experience, and the next place I'm gonna go to is gonna be vastly different. So it's really cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's head back. Oh, don't be scared, Paimon. Huh? We sure made it back quickly. Ooh, this place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. Rex Lapis mentioned in 2026, my ears perk up. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyways, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing its final illuminated stroke. But before we can do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. That's an interesting... I hear heavenly heart, I see four horizons, I think of Fanes and the Shades. What a commanding name. That's Inazuman preferences in, that's Inazuman preferences in painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems that we can only head to the Abode of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait. It was behind this door the whole time? Yeah, the door that I kicked in. Paimon had Murder-of-Birds kick this thing full force. Murder-of-Birds is strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot not... He's just like me, chat. Yeah, I can't feel my foot. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we did. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess that is what they meant. Aristocles. I wonder if that's obviously like a reference to like Aristotle. But I'm also curious if that's like a reference, because isn't that like is that a Greek name? But leveling mountains, you say, that would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha! Chad, I'm as strong as a dragon. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if he's from Byakuya Koku? Because that's a Greek name, and like, Byakuya Koku had many a Greek-inspired names, like Dionysus and whatnot, and Spartacus. So, I was like, wait, if that's his teacher, I wonder if he's from the Byakuya Koku, like Enkanomiya Byakuya Koku era. But, damn, guys, they mentioned Zhongli and Ajdaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangyi of the Mahavai Puya Chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later the eyes of a dragon, yeah. The invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. Interesting. So, did you realize something from that? I just told him, you've ruined a precious memory, you know that? He spoiled the truth. I can relate. Never mind. Just, never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyways, since the door was born from a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. Okay. Don't, he's gonna kick his foot. His foot's gonna go numb, watch. You don't seem very surprised. That's because MurderofBirds has been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised that you saved the world before. Sorry, guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. Oh my god, we're talking about Lumine now. Actually, I'm kind of curious about that, chat. Because, like, one of the questions that has still never been addressed is, like, if Asmoday cubed Lumine and cubed my sister, I'm still curious why Lumine, like, walks around in the world like nothing ever happened and doesn't even bring that up. I've been talking about that shit for years, so I'm like, this is Asmoday focused, so I wonder if we're gonna learn about what happened after she yoinked us back in the day. He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling. Yeah, hey, I'm on the same journey you're on. So, MurderofBirds can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, God. This isn't foreshadowing, chat, right? Oh, Paimon, sorry. She forgot that you wouldn't... Oh, please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeitland. All right, open sesame. Okay, so you can't say open sesame when you literally unlocked it yourself. Open sesame is like the magic opened it for you. All right, let's get moving. He's like, here, he unlocks the door, opens the door, open sesame. Like, sir, that's not how that works. All right, head to the abode of resplendent talent. All the windows. Is this really all a painting? When the false is taken as true, the true becomes false. Oh, that's an interesting... Bro, I can't believe they just give you text that quickly. I can't read that fast. How am I... Oh, God, am I in a freaking maze? What's real? What's fake? I'm gonna walk into the walls now. Let me in. All right. Oh, okay, let's see. Investigate a painting. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. Chat, this is a literal Inazuma moment. You guys remember the A's first story quest when she took a picture and she's like, "Who's that little version of me in the picture? And who am I?" Like, you know, she was like, she didn't understand the concept of a picture, and so we had to like explain it. That's literally what this reminds me of. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Chat, that literally looks like the Wang Shu Inn. Am I tripping? That literally looks like Wang Shu Inn. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. That's how, wait, how's that for feeling smug? My brain was messing up right there. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Damn, Paimon, she's a little too close to, yeah, we're in a very AI-driven world these days, so don't remind me. Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. And that makes all the difference. Though some of the color cannot be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic paintings carries even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of friction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the that's where the artist's aesthetic and craft comes into play. Okay, that's not what, okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Yo, the Paimona Lisa? Oh my god, that was a limited event item, actually. That's interesting. Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. You mean you right now? Thank you so much. Zeitland, could Paimon have a look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. I see. So she traveled to Liyue, to the Wang Shu Inn. The passerby she asked was really bad. I know, it just got just her head. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only showed the top of her head poking out from the bottom. In before she like asked Zhao to take the photo or something, since he's always around there. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best, photos. If your sister, oh wow, this is so cool. Let me get another picture. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence here. Aww. Oh my gosh. Ramhilda, are you okay? Are you still out there? I think I get what you mean. Hey, look at that. Another one. So we got 1 down, 2 to go. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Dowsy out, shall we? I think the painting here leads to the abode of resplendent... I'm not even gonna lie, chat. I didn't think that was a painting. I thought that was a window. Wait, that's a painting? I thought that was a window looking outside. I think the painting here leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the tower of radiant light from there. That said, I won't be joining you on your next journey. I'll be heading back to the central area to let the others know we're safe. And then I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I shall have enough time to see you again on my way back. Dowsy, you're a real one. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the help. All right. Blue Skidoo. We can too? Yeah, they tripped me up right there. That is so awesome. That is the coolest thing ever, dude. Oh my god, that transition was seamless. That was so cool, man. Oh. We just like manifested everything. Wow. Hold on, let me see. Oh wow, yeah, when we took like this is the pathway all the way down over here. Yeah, the PS4 would have literally like exploded in that very moment during that transitional scene. So yeah, we appreciate you, PS4. We're seeing ink men everywhere. All right, let's see where it leads, Paimon. I'm like very compelled to like go off the beaten path and look around in other spots too. Oh, what's that over there? Is that a memory factor? It's like all the way out there in the middle of the water. I'll get that later. Oh, there are 2 paintings here. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a painting right here too, actually. All right, let's see. Yoink. There we go. And then the other one. Is it right there? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Wait. Oh, bro, this is trippy. Holy cinema. Bro, oh my god, that is so cool. Wow, that is awesome. Sheesh. What does this painting do now? Oh, right here. Peak. Yeah, this is awesome, dude. I love. Thank you, Crane. I appreciate you.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sheesh. Yeah, Hoyoverse, you guys were in your bag when you made this area. Okay, we got a Fontanian. Wait, is this the Mauki? Wait. Wait, he's here. Wasn't he outside? And he's in here? He was in the painting. Wait, Escher. Guys, I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused, honestly. Hello, my name is Escher. I'm a painter. So, this is the Fontanian that Dottore impersonated in Inazuma 500 years ago, or 400 years ago, or however long it was. I don't know why Mauki is his name, though. Oh, so you're the Mauki that Astoria was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings. Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? Yeah, at the Statue of the Seven. Wait, what the fuck was that? Chat, is there a glitch in the Matrix right now? No, and Escher was my birth name, so... There was a glitch when we talked to him back then, too. Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Then who was outside? I'm so confused right now. Does he not remember? Oh, God. Anyways, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Wait. So this is the living memory of him. So this is a memory of him But then, like, how is he a real person in the real world if this was, like, if he's from hundreds of years ago? Unless the memory version of him somehow got out and doesn't remember that he met us. I'm confused. And this whole glitch in the Matrix. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Please don't be Dottore, by the way, chat. If this is Dottore, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. They're not memories, they're actual people? Are they? Well, they said living, oh, I guess living memories of the time when they existed. I guess that makes sense. But like, then why doesn't, there must be a glitch going on then, because how does he not remember us? Not only that, he was just in the painting. So clearly there's something going on with this version and the version that was at the statue that we met. Yeah, asmoday, I guess asmoday pick and chose. Like, she was picking and choosing people to preserve as well as the landscape. It's just weird, though, because I thought these were, like, the memories of the people. But I guess that it's just straight up the people. But then that just begs the question, then, how is he in two places at once? Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. There's something weird about this person. Mauki given by someone else. Yeah, that's another thing too. He was like outside, he was like, oh, my name is Mauki. But then Historia also said that his name was Mauki. And he's saying Mauki, but his name's Escher. He said that's his birth name, so I'm like, oh. Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm running for my life right now? Wait, have we reached the end? Wait, what the hell? Wait, wait, what is happening? Was Mauki trying to get me killed? With Dex's help, seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before, and escape the spreading ink. In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide, some would call it a black tide, that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. Yeah, say less, brother, I'm out of here. That painting's over there. Oh. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh my god, manifest, save me! Bro, this is trippy. Wow, this is so cool. Help me, Paimon! Holy cinema. Alright, I remember this shot from the live stream. I didn't realize Aether was slowly running for his life. Another one. All right, let's get it. This is such a creative, like, little puzzle. Wait! Wait, no! Bro, what is happening? Am I gonna... Chat, I'm gonna die. The walls, they're closing in on me. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to just dodge. Mauki, you son of a bitch. You better not be trying to get me Oh! Oh my god. I thought I was falling to my death just then. Bruh. I swear to God, if that's still Dottore's segment, that's gonna be crazy. If there's a segment of Dottore here. I'm like, who are you? Why do you remind me of bad things? Also, the little glitched end screen, don't think I forgot about that, Hoyo. We're getting glitched screens in this too? I can't. All right, hold on. Let me get this chest really quick.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, this is cool. This must be that artwork Dowsy was talking about. Okay. Sheesh. That is pretty cool that you can just jump into paintings, essentially. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Yeah, okay. Dowsy, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Escher. You fill Dowsy on what just happened. That must be Oh, shit. This must be Malanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Mauki Oh, see, yeah. Oh, wait, what? The nickname? How would he know that Mauki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? Oh, interesting. Hold on. So, Escher's nickname. Historia tells you about it? Did he? I just wrote down that Escher is a painter from Fontaine. I didn't write down that that was his nickname. I see, I see. Okay. So, was that first Mauki that we interacted with, was that somehow Malanta? Or was that... Like, I'm still curious who that first one was. But as it turns out, everyone here gets along so well that you all call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. That just, it's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got a whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hands to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his Liyue landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. All right, nice. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Interesting. Alright, chat, we're gonna run a quick edge so you guys don't get any ads during the content. Sit tight. 3 minutes and we will resume. How do you find the quest so far? I'm really enjoying it. I'm like wrapping my head around this
Would you like to
Escher,
go
like
moon
Mauki
gazing?
situation.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
But
Or
yeah,
we
I'm
could go
really
to the
enjoying
moon
like all of
and gaze
these
down into that. Whatever you prefer.
all of these little bits of history with I mean, the Temple of Space, like the base Temple of Space area was pretty pretty impressive. And it seems like we're going on our journey looking for Zeitlin's little mementos, but we're kind of getting some lore along the way, which is nice. Is your Linnea C0? Yeah, C0 R1. You should look up MC Escher paintings and take a quick look if you're curious as to why they kept saying his paintings are weird. Like on like Google or something? Hold on. MC Escher paintings. Oh, this is... Oh, wow. Yeah. Hold on, let me, Yeah, look at these. He's got, like, the labyrinth of stairs. I don't know if these are, like, all legit. I just literally went to Google search. But, Oh, hold on. You got the globe, like the POV. Yeah, this is kind of trippy. They're probably like, what the hell? You're trying to be the painter of space? Get out of here. That's kind of cool. The impossible world of MC Escher. How MC Escher created his mathematical artwork. Super trippy stuff. Yeah, they were probably like, yeah, you're too weird. Can you get out of here, please? Yeah, I think... So what did they say earlier? They said that, like, he was punished for his paintings, and so he got... They threw him out. They threw him out of the temple altogether. And so, was that the real Mauki at the statue? Oh my god, this is so crazy. Yeah, this one's super cool. Very trippy indeed. I can see why they were like, sir, you don't take pictures of like landscapes or people or the environment. You're doing some like abstract divine type shit that we're kind of it makes us a little uncomfortable. Please leave. Yeah. I don't remember, because we went through like the 8-hour Dornman port quests, so I don't really remember what Escher said, or what Mauki said at the Statue of the Seven. Other than that, like, he seemed like he was a little confused. Like, he was like, oh, where am I? And then I was like, oh, he kind of looks like the same model of Dottore from back then, which kind of makes sense. Because if Escher got yoinked by Asmoday, and Dottore impersonated him, it was because he was... I wonder if Dottore... Like, did Dottore know that he got yoinked to the Temple of Space? Or was it just like a coincidence that this famous guy went missing and so Dottore seized his opportunity, you know? Because, like, the worst thing to happen would have been if he impersonated Escher and then Escher showed up. But, like, it almost kind of worked out perfectly for Dottore, almost as if he knew. But, I don't know. That's very interesting. Touching the screen should do it. Then try to pluck the star. All right, chat. Let's lock in. Let's get back on track. Oh! Oh my god, it's getting kind of dank in here. I'm getting hotboxed. The Pavilion of Paintings. Try to pluck the star. Ooh. Paimon thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it's... Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. The star. Jesus. All right, let's try this. All right. Let's grab this.
A reward on the road.
Wait, what the fuck is that? Why is there like red bindings and ink on there? I don't like that. All right. Time to yoink. Oh. Oh, the scroll! Wow! Sheesh! Oh my god! We saved everybody! Bro, that is so sick! Dude, that is cinema! Wow! Yeah, that's on some, like, that was literally like an Okami level reveal there. Dude, that was so sick. Yeah, so it was like, it was sealed up there. Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. The boys, they're back. Ah, yes, and I never want to paint another screen again. Yo, we did it. Good to have you back, Murder of Birds, Paimon, and our young Zeitland. We owe you a great deal. Dude, the gang's all here. You really look like Hilda. Aww. She's my older sister. I know. This old guy's got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitland, come here for a moment. Oh my gosh. Yo! Let's go! We take those, chat! Hey, all in a day's work, gamers. And I got the final seal.
From this world?
RNGesus looks upon me with favor. God, this is so cinema. Oh, there's a chest over there, too. Hold on. Okay, wait. I think they went over there. I'm gonna talk to these guys real quick and talk to everybody else too. Whoa. Oh wait, I got a new item. What was that? Segment domain control module 0 particle. Oh, does this place have a sealed room too? You found this strange module by chance while exploring? If you collect 3... Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. I thought I collected my second royal seal, but I guess these two are separated. Never mind. If you collect 3 of the same markings, you may be able to open the secret hall within the Temple of Space. Okay, so that might be like another treasure room then. Okay, so I have to find this ancient royal Mondstadt seal in Dormanport area, and then this in the Temple of Space area. Gotcha. All right. All right, let's chit-chat, gamers. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Malky anywhere. Did he end up trapped in the desert pavilion? No, I think he got kicked out. That's on you lot. Why did you, that's on you lot. Why did you lure him into the construction site anyway? We weren't excluding him or anything. We just wanted him to show the people of the desert pavilion how shocking the spatial distortion is. After all, they're the ones who are so obsessed with space. Messing with space might break the rules around here. He's probably been forcibly exiled by Malanta by now. Yep. Damn, so if you break the rules enough, you just get thrown in the present day? Have fun figuring anything out in this world. Oh my god, giant watermelons! These melons! Mm-hmm. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zeitland, wait, what? What do you mean that doesn't matter? Zeitland, the 2 of us used to teach your sister how to draw. Wow. That's a great painting. Holy shit. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. Aww. That's so sweet. She's got some new memories of her sister, despite the fact that she probably thought everything that made up her sister was in that little briefcase. How should I put that? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by paintings? Isn't the sadness conveyed by paintings the fruit express enough? Aw, look at her. This is kind of cool. I'm glad that they're giving us more info on her. Romhilda. Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught you and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once painted, cannot return to pristine white, how can I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the meteoric piece be as it is. Yo, you tell him. Is that so? So it's just a mediocre piece? And yet, she still signed her name to it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting, oh, it's the name of the quest. So she named the painting Long Live Life. And then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take, what do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, viva la vida, long live life. Oh, investigate. Oh. I thought they were gonna investigate the scroll, not the random carrots and vegetables that come out of it. Oh, okay, so just as a clarification, at the Statue of the Seven, Mauki didn't remember anything, not even his name. The only reason he said he was Mauki was because he woke up with a note in his hand where it was written, "You are Mauki." Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I completely forgot about that initial interaction because it was removed from when I actually was doing the quest. But yeah, that makes sense. So he didn't even remember his name. So like, he's just like some new person in the real world now. I mean, he only has his name, that's it. He doesn't have his identity or anything. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's a memory thing up there. Hold on, I'm gonna try to grab that.
Hello again.
Let's go. All right, gamers, let us continue. Talk to everyone. Wait, was that everybody or is there more over here, I think? Okay, here we go. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Yeah, 1 place down, 2 to go. Historia, what are you doing here? Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Lu Yang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found out what you were looking for this time, Zeitland? I have. Could you tell me what it is that landed in Yulong Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. Oh my god, look at that shot, dude. That was such a cool, like, cutscene reveal. This place is gorgeous, man. And to tell the truth, I haven't a foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people taking, a camera. I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitland's sister. That's because people here focused on the visual arts. It's normal that she'd talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at the everyday things around us. For example, the fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Okay, Jesus. My god. Huh? That's crazy. That's kind of wild. Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knee or merely echoes of the wind of inconstant time. Oh my god, I love this. I love these environmental shots. All of that is too far removed. How could an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. Okay, yeah, I love how he was like, yeah, we weren't talking about anything deep or complex or anything, and then he goes into, like, the meaning of the universe and our place in the universe and the meaning of life and existence and all that. I'm like, okay, sir, I don't know if I think you're coping. In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? I love how Dex is just here. I don't even know if I can say they're listening, because they're just a hand. Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Damn. Yeah, I was not thinking of that at all. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Damn. Now I kind of understand how that other guy was like, you know, the whole anti-self-termination and all of that. And they're talking about life and like, you can't die if you're here. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. Oh my god, and it's her twin sister. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turns out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyways, you'll understand later. Holy. Oh, man. I guess when you think about it, the memories of her sister in this place is like everlasting. Right? This place is about eternal preservation. And if her sister's dead and, you know, if her sister is dead, then it's like she's gonna really learn about her sister, like the last moments of her sister, the last of her thoughts, and everything like that from this place. Amidst the ink-tinged mist. Oh, they added... Okay, this is another one added. An inch of ink ground to the end. In a single sweep, the mountains once ascend. Bars. Oh, man. Yeah, this is a great quest, chat. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Oh. The landscapes are pristine. Dude, look at this place. We literally... It's so much better now because we came and changed stuff. And they just want to preserve and keep things the same forever. That's so sad. Also, do I leave the same way I got here? I actually have no idea. Oh! That's it? Oh, damn, I didn't realize it was a lot closer than I thought. For some reason, I thought it was way further. Oh, wow, look at that. No longer obstructed by the freaking mist. Chat, is the stream okay? Some people are saying they're lagging. It's fine for me? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, those two people are just, like, lagging together. Maybe you guys are lagging each other, you know? Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames or anything, so I don't know if that was me. Oh my god, chat. I did that. Look at that, man. That's all me. I take full credit for all of that right there. That is so freaking sick. Ugh. Liu Yang Academy, welcome back. Absolute peak. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to get back here from here, so I'm just gonna... Surely I can teleport. Oh my gosh. You can't discredit Dex. Actually, you know what? That's kind of true. Alright. But here's the thing, though. Dex couldn't have done that without me still. So, like, sure, Dex helped, but they needed a descender. They needed me to put in work. Also, where can I find Josephus? Or Josephus? I don't know if he's still where he was last. Oh, what? Oh! Okay, chat, I think I found the treasure room. I just see all the freaking shimmering gold. Oh my god. Damn, Asmoday literally took all the goodies and was like, okay, let's take some money for the road. You never know when we'll need it. Thanks a lot, Morax, you big nerd. Just yoinked his money. She's got more money than the Geo Archon. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's in the main building, right? I think he's in this building now. Oh! Oh my god, did you see that? The door just freaking... I clipped through the door. Oh. Now I can breathe easy here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can talk to him about, I guess I can expand things. Oh dear, shame. I don't think we have enough embers at our central hub. If we could gather enough of them, perhaps we could then construct various... Wait, what was that? I thought that was this. Oh, what now? Perform emberic reconstruction. I know it's like the sigil shop, but I was kind of curious what they meant by that. I thought he was gonna like allow me to put my sigils into the thing, but that's a separate thing altogether. Why do they call you the master of anti-self-termination? I hate that title. I mean, I get it. I guess it's for the preservation of life, but I'm like, we all know what that means. That's all because of a math problem I posed. The problem goes like this. A group of soldiers refuse to surrender, viewing it as a matter of honor. So, they decide to come up with a set of rules to determine who among them would end the humiliation and for whom. So what matter of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing? It's probably due to this purely mathematical problem. Interesting. Tell me about your era. Oh, are we gonna... My era was the one that came after Istoria's. I'd never heard of the dragon that tore open the sky in my time. We were not as wise as those from his era because the angels no longer bestowed true secrets upon us. Yeah, so you're among the first generation of the truly ignorant. You guys literally were just like, nope. The previous generations ruined it for everybody. Well, not even them, but like, you know, the War of Vengeance and the Sealy Curse and all of that, the angels. After I found out that all our philosophizing creations and struggles were all for naught, the only consolidation I had was that Istoria's era wasn't particularly rich or opulent by any measure. Only two eras were comparable in terms of quality of life, in fact. A philosopher in despair turned competitive hedonist. What a heartbreaking tale. In this sense, Historia has shown tremendous strength. The pursuit of knowledge and record-keeping are such meaningless behaviors. Yet, he still exerts his mind to such ends. He perseveres. As for this big thing in front of us... Oh, this thing here is called a memory core. A memory core. How do I explain this? Simply put, it is a place where information about unknown civilizations is stored. Civilizations that fall out of human memory also lose their meaning, and things that lose their meaning will also lose their original form. Eventually, all that is left are embers known as memory factors, left to await a new cycle that shall never come. If only we had more of these embers, then we might be able to reproduce a thing or two. Unfortunately, it looks like there isn't enough of them inside the memory core at the moment. Ooh, are we gonna unlock some like new lore or some new information if I find all of them? That'd be kind of cool. Damn, I gotta get to work then. Alright, we're gonna get to level 2, gamers. Mem. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what do we got here. I'll take an acquaint fate. 868 and counting. Alright. Alright, chat. Looks like we're off to the Desert Pavilion next. Actually, I think that's north, so let's go this way instead. Oh, actually, chat, you know what? I was like, can I get up here? Surely I can, right? Hold on, can I climb this? Oh, damn. Hold on. Sidetrack impact activated. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Maybe if I had Kazuha, I might.
Hello again.
Oh, okay, hold on. We might be cooking. Oh! My God. Damn it, hold on. Alright, you know what? I don't feel like bringing... I'm like, ah, do I gotta open my menu actually? I guess I do. It's just for a moment.
Sounds good to me.
Holy cinema, chat. Oh my god, I did it! I made it! Oh wait, there's another one up here? I probably shouldn't be up here, chat. Wait, there's another memory core up here. Is this the secret second, like, information that I have to do the first one for? Interesting. Hey, chat, look at that. Oh my god, a freaking pineapple. Please tell me we get this. Chat, we get to just sit and vibe. Yes, please. Literally goated spot. Oh, so good. I don't know if it's gonna be easy to get up here. I assume there's another way to get up here, but I took the gamer route because of course I did. Oh, let me try this again. Oh, boss champ? Wait, what the heck? Oh my god! I'm so high! What in the world? A speck between heaven and earth. Brother, can I stand? Wait, I can't. Can I not go higher? Holy shit, chat. I'm so high up. God damn. Sheesh. This is so cool. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna go to the desert pavilion, so I'm gonna take the scene. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'll tell you why I did this. I wanted to just get high enough to get that other memory core that's like super high up there that I couldn't get earlier. So I was like, oh, maybe I have to be at a higher vantage point and then glide down to it. This is a little extra. Obviously, I didn't need to do all this, but you know, it is what it is. So we take it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, that's the only. I mean, I could have just climbed up on this thing and called it a day, but we choose to be extra around these parts. All right. Anyways, let's get back on track. We got to go to the desert pavilion next. I assume, is this the way? Okay, yeah. All right, gamers, we're going to another access point. This is so sick, dude. I love the landscape. I will never get tired of this. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Oh, these are like geo? Is that a geo cube in there? Oh, damn. Hold on. Guys, this thing's moving on its own. Ooh. Oh, it's for this. What's going on here? Oh, it is Geo. Oh, we added. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It is now suspended in its eternal prison for all time.
Is this?
I didn't realize that.
From this world?
Oh, okay, it's one of the Geo Shrooms from Sumeru. We're just delivering the product to its destination. Oh dear. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. All right, let's. Oh, wait, no, I need Bina. Let me switch back real quick. Hold on, I'm legally blind.
I will follow where you lead.
All right.
Say cheese! Say ha! Coming in hot! A gift from the land of the young!
Time to ignite! My everlasting flame!
Hell yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Treasure hunter of the interstice. Nice. Oh, can I go in here? Whoa! Wait, what? Wait, this is Mondstadt! Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, what is this? Chat, this is a view of Mondstadt. Also, this is Starfell Lake. The statue isn't there. What the hell? Chat, we're literally above the Starfell Lake tutorial starting area. Oh my god. Also, why is the statue of the Seven not there? How long ago was this? Oh my god, this is so cool. Yeah, Venti's statue of the Seven isn't there. Obviously, Dorman Port's there, so clearly it wasn't within the, this was, is this recent? Dorman Port didn't exist until a couple weeks ago. You got Mondstadt over there. Oh my god, this is so cool. Ah, I love it. So is this like Asmoday's looking glass? It actually is. Oh my god, Chenyu Vale! Dude, this is cool. She's like looking through different parts of the world. Yeah, Chenyu Vale. I don't know if there's a statue of the Seven in this area for anything, but I don't know if there's a reason why Venti's statue was missing. Wait, what? Oh god, wait, what the hell? Whoa! Wait, what the heck? Okay, honestly, this is kind of cool. We have a 360-degree view of Genshin Impact. Bro, this is so cool. Dude, you can see, okay, hold on, I gotta clear this up really quick. All right, I'll take out these guys first. I'll leave the fire. Oh, actually, hold on.
Breaking news!
Let's say Aether's about to die over here. Okay, I just want to look really quick, man. Okay, so we got Dragon Spine over there. Star Snatch Cliff. Yeah, this is really awesome. I wonder if we can actually, I'm like, where exactly is this up in the air relative to where I'm looking? You can see Windrest from here too. You can only see the top of the tree though. You're wrecked. Oh! Oh wait, oh, this is cool, chat. We're basically getting like a different arena of the nation's creatures. Bro, this is cinema. This is so cool. Oh, you can see Liyue, Chenyu Vale. All right, let's get it.
Surge.
Music's really good.
Converge.
Dumb, Louie! Like it or love it! Shine like a gemstone!
Nice. Holy moly, chat. Wait, is it not gonna change back? I literally saw that one area that showed Fontaine. Yeah, Lumi, look at that. That's literally Chenyu Vale. You've never been there before. Oh, this is so cool, man.
I'll keep
Did
this
it
close.
just switch? Oh, this one swapped back to Mondstadt, actually. Oh, are they gonna change back now when I grab the chests? All right, I don't like that. I don't like the glitch. Oh, yeah, look. Okay, so we're back in... This is, like, around... This is Fontaine. Yeah, this is the, Can I see the backside? Okay, the backside's the same. Yeah, right there. The tree of, So this is like the Arrhenius Island. Nice. Whoa! Oh my gosh, there's Chaoying Village. And the tea tree right below us. That's nice. God, this is so cool. And you got the General Heart, you got the rest of the area. So good. Yeah, this is super cool. All right, let me check out. I didn't realize there was a front side and a back side. Yeah, I saw this one earlier. Okay, so I need to grab the rest of the chests too, so.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bro, I'm glitching out for every chest that I get. All right. Wait! Oh my god! That was the desert! I just saw the desert area. Rip. Maybe we could use... Okay, is this like a this is a separate puzzle, no? What in the world? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. I guess I gotta take these elevations up. No! I'm an idiot. Come back down. I goofed. My bad. Yeah, we got a vertical puzzle over here, gamers. Oh. Projectile type. Keepers who specialize... Oh, okay, hold on. Keepers who specialize in throwing elemental cube... Yo, the elemental hypostases. They can quickly transport elemental cubes to different keepers or directly into display cases. You can project elemental cubes towards transport to... Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright. We're gonna take this... Yeet! Okay, hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Kobe! Oh my god, chat. Look at that. Look at the symbol at the top. That's the Omni symbol that's used in, Genius Invocation TCG. So this orb right here represents all of the elements. Like, it's the Omni elements. That's really cool. And then they become... That's cool. Alright. Yeah, it's like light energy, I guess, technically. Alright, so this is still the same Mondstadt one. Okay, now we got Hydro. Alright, we got one. There is a tutorial for the cubes that's interesting to read. Okay, hold on, let me, Unfortunately, I did not have a lot of tutorials because when I started this, like, Ant had to go in his world on my account, so I think the triggers for some of the puzzles just happen. Let's go! Is this Fontaine? Oh, no. Okay. I was like, oh, it's Hydro, right? Surely we're gonna get the Hydro pictures now. From the Hydro Nation. I guess not. Alright, so where are these other ones? I mean, I gotta look for them, right? Oh, is it this one? Bro, those literally look like the elemental hypostasis cubes. in before. I mean, I talked about this in a previous video, but I'm like, I wonder if Asmoday created the elemental hypostases somehow for like a, like they all have names too, actually, like Beth and I know there's Beth, there's, I think Akin, I think that's the Pyro one. Aleph, I don't remember the names of all of them, but I mean, it's been years since I've had to fight any of them, so I guess that's why. All right, let's see. Fantastic elemental cubes. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compose exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. They are Hydro Cubes, Pyro Cubes, Dendro, Geo, Precious, and Space. No Animo? Kinda sus. No Animo Cubes. All right, hold on, let me see. So there's... Or Electro. Yeah, no Electro either. Dendro. Yeah, that's interesting though. So of the 7 elemental hypostasis cubes that we have in Teyvat, we don't have an Animo cube, we don't have an Electro cube, and we don't have a Cryo cube. So that would be Venti, A, and the Saritsa for whatever reason. Kinda sus if you ask me. Also, Precious Cube and Space Cube. Very interesting what those are all about. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibits. All right, way ahead of you, game. All right, let's see. Where do we go from here? Okay, let's drop down. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. How do I go up? Can I just climb this? Okay, you know what? Maybe I can just climb this. Alright, we'll take that. And then we'll bring you down. Oh, there's the desert one. Nice. Okay. And the Fontaine one, too. Oh. Oh, wait, what the hell? Wait, is this gonna yoink my cubes? Yeah, you better not try to take my cubes, alright? Also, can I hit this? Can I hit that with it? Alright. What does it do if I... Oh, does it even do anything? I was like, I'm just shooting in its field of view. Let's go! Alrighty. Yeah, so that's the desert. That's the desert right there. I can't get much of a view from here. And, oh. Hold on. How about over here? Oh! Oh, I just go outside. Easy clap. Alright, Geronimo gamers. Let's go! It's all the nations, chat. Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, Fontaine. We're skipping over a couple for sure, but I wonder if that means anything. Whoa! Wait! Chat, wait. Vincent Van Gogh would be proud. Wait, this is Mona's Golden Apple Archipelago domain. What in the world? Did Asmodee yoink this too for her little abode? Oh, this is cool. Sheesh. Oh my god. This is, we're just missing all the stars that are over here. Chat, what does this mean? I'm literally losing it. This is literally Mona's 2.8 Golden Apple domain. Also, very clearly a reference to Vincent Van Gogh, which I mentioned back then too. Shee! Wait. Deathly silence.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. I guess I gotta read that. Do I have to? Hey, what's up, Albsters? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, raiders. Hope you guys are all doing well. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We're playing through the Temple of Space quest right now, so I don't know if Albs is caught up with this, so I'm sure he just dropped you guys off and headed out. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm losing it right now. I am absolutely losing my mind. All the lore is loring. Holy moly. Okay, we gotta check this out. Oh, damn. Actually, you know what? Let's run an ad really quick. Oh, he just finished the Chenyu Vale World Quest? That's hilarious. We were just talking about Chenyu Vale, like, not too long ago, which is hilarious. But yeah, that's awesome. I hope he enjoyed it. I hope he liked it. Chenyu Vale was definitely a throwback. Alright, chat. We're gonna run a 3-minute ad, and then we are going to continue. This is... Hold on, I'll wait for the ad to run to give my thoughts. Can we go back to the painting area again, chat? Like, are you asking if it's possible? Yeah, you can go back. Or do you mean like, oh man, can we go back? It was so good, I want more of it. Dude, what a quest, man. I'm like so overwhelmed. There's so much going on. Alright, chat, sit tight. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry guys, I also I realized I left you guys with Aether and his yawns. All right, chat. How's everybody feeling? How you guys doing? We good to go? All right, let us continue. Yeah, so I was gonna say this earlier, but like, it's kind of baffling to me how like Golden Apple Archipelago domain mentioned in an Asmodee focused quest in 2026. I was not expecting this at all. I really hope we get some type of Golden Apple Archipelago like summer event this year, especially with the Mondstadt event kind of almost teasing like we would go back there again with D-Luke and Kaya at the very least. But when I tell you, when I saw this, I was like, my brain like broke, like scrambled for a bit, because I was like, how is Golden Apple relevant here? This is kind of crazy. How does Asmodee know about this? I mean, this is all about fate and, like, divining fate and all of that, right? That's very connected to Mona and hydromancy and things of that nature. But, yeah, this was very unexpected. All right, and we have a post here. Deathly silence. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. He painted a false sky, chat. Damn. They said the quiet part out loud right here. That's why it's called a deathly silence. They're like, ah, you thought you were painting a clear, crystalline, like, night sky. But it was truly the firmament, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so is that, I guess that's, wait, exit. Also, what's this? What would I need this for? Hold on. I love how that's just there. I don't know if it's relevant at all. Do I need this for something? Can I break out of the bird cage? Can I be free? Is this what Mauki drew? You guys think? The painting that got him kicked out? Dude, this looks so freaking cool. I love it. Somebody took the time to write something out on this. Technically speaking, what he painted was not the starry sky. But we don't talk about the firmament, okay? We don't talk about the firmament in this household. You need to leave, sir. You've offended our heavenly abode. And yeah, this is like a painting of sorts, which is kind of cool. All right, and so now they're just like, all right, get out. I'm still curious why they showed Mondstadt, Liyue, not Inazuma, Fontaine, Sumeru, not Natlan. Oh, is there more to this puzzle in general? Guys, I know I'm getting hella distracted right now. But I'm like... Wait, so this cycles us back. Alright, give me 1 second. I just want to see what this is all about. Yeah, because I was gonna say, this has to be, this might be, a doorway to something. Oh, yeah. There it is. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Y'all love the desert out here? Y'all are y'all fans of King Deshret? I can respect it. Been there, done that. Interesting. Oh, wait! Does this connect back to that second floor? I just realized, I'm like, oh, we're going over here. I mean, I technically got here before I was supposed to, but, you know. Little exploration never hurt anybody. What's this area? Oh! Is that oh my god, it's underwater! Fontaine! Chad, I miss Fontaine so much! I miss it so much, guys.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, does that thing fall? Wait, oh, it doesn't. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I guess this is what brings me back. I see. Okay. I guess that's everything then. I thought for some reason, I thought that, like, cube gun would follow me. Yeah, this is so cool, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's an Inazuman down there. Chat, there's like one of those Inazuman guards down there. Where am I right now? Okay, this is on the way, but I think I'm gonna avoid that for now. I think that's like a side thing. I'll talk to him later, I promise. All right, let's get back on track. What is that green thing? Bro, no shot she freaking yoinked the materials from Fontaine as well. Oh my god, that's such a throwback.
Wayne.
Blazing light! A new dawn!
Oh, my camera!
Holy moly,
Well,
chat.
good stuff in there?
I haven't seen Arceum since we did those Fontaine world quests. Holy moly, this is... I feel so old. I feel ancient as hell. God damn. You know what? Where are all my Fontaine enjoyers? Jesus. That is so cool. So unexpected. Also, Pyro. Oh my gosh! The Dendro Hypostases! Guys, I'm getting so distracted, I'm sorry. Also, I'm going the wrong... I feel like I'm going the wrong way, too. Oh, let me go around. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to go this way, technically. What? Bro, she literally yoinked the freaking Conria tech, too? Why is there a ruin grader here? This is so this is the last thing I thought I'd see here, honestly.
Hard-hitting it?
Honed in flame!
Holy moly. Oh! There you go. Get in your forever home, my boy. Oh, so do those, like, precious cubes, like, basically house anything that doesn't have, like, that's not made of, like, elemental energy? Right? I mean, technically, Conria tech is, like, fueled by, like, a source that's not, like, abyssal in nature. Alright, you know what? Let's stay on track. I'm getting so distracted, but I'm having so much fun. Whoa! That thing is literally stuck in that giant cube prison. A tablet? Wait, where? You missed the text? Oh, this! I didn't even see that, actually. Oh, okay. From swords to plowshares. A mechanical device originating from the nation known as Conria, here classified as a field tiller. As it is not equipped with any form of cognitive simulation module and can only operate according to a limited set of preset instructions, it is presumed to possess little combat value. Damn, that's crazy. It should, however, remain suitable for basic agricultural use. That's kind of insulting when these are also, like, the weapons of Conria. They're like, yeah, these things aren't meant for fighting, they're meant for tilling the fields. But yeah, hey, the Conrians are doing their best, okay? A land without gods, they've come a long way. At least the current gen. I don't know about... I don't know about anything else before that. All right, gamers. Oh, look at this. Okay. Who decided to put... Who did this? Chat, who did this? Who put Sumeru in a box? Sumeru needs to be free. Not only Sumeru, but the Sumeru Desert. Like, come on, man. King Deshret didn't die for this. Alright.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, are we doing this? Oh my gosh. Yo, don't mind if I do. Oh! Lumi, what are you doing? Oh my god! What? Bro, Lumi is so aggressive, man. Bro, I can't take her anywhere, dude. She's like, it's on site. I need to kill. I need to satisfy my bloodlust. Why are these... Bro, what the hell happened here? This is like some Havria freaking God of Salt petrification. Oh my god, it's like Asmoday tried saving them from their old civilization. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Lumi, I don't know, man. Lumi's a beast of her own. She does what she wants. Bro, this is so sad. Okay, so they must, did a god die? And just their energy like blew up and petrified everybody. They're like running for this is literally like Zhongli's story quest with Havria. All over again. I don't know if this is what happened when King Deshret died, or when like, like he got eated. Dude, that is crazy. What a throwback to Havria. That's like, I think that's the only other time we've seen something like this, right? The good old salt and betrayal. Explore the desert pavilion. Also, oh my god, the desert music. Chat, I just got transported back like 3 years. Holy moly. Vitravirus? Wait, I'll give you a coin, King Deshret, something. Okay, that text went by way too quick. Oh my god, guys, it's like we never left. A little sliver of paradise in the old desert oasis. Oh, what is this? Is this a puzzle? Oh. Oh, we're like manifesting. Hold on, dude, that's crazy. Building towers on sand. In specific areas, Dex can seize buildings made from quicksand and deconstruct them into their original quicksand state. When tapped again to release, the new structures will be constructed. Dex can use this sand to construct a variety of brand new structures. Ooh. So I can like yoink. So now I can construct something. I don't know if I need to do that right now, but actually, you know what? Let me put this back. There you go. You take that. I'll take this. Oh, see? There's a guy over there. Hold on. Can I do this? Interesting. Alrighty. Sir, I will speak to you in a moment. Is this Gurabad? I wonder if this has anything to do with Gurabad's era. Hello, sir. You people! I have never seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with us, I suppose you're backup. Oh, this is the guy. Okay, my name is Venipi. Or Venipi. And I have come from an era when King Deshret's divine throne still walked among us. I'm sorry, divine form. Yeah, I came from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Bro, this is crazy. So he came from the era of King Deshret, Nabu Kata, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Paimon's the name, and this is Murder of Birds. And our team's got one more member, Zeitland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course, here, everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working on Bro, that thing is majestic in the present. It's still standing tall and proud. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when all of a sudden... I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into an apathic interval where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? Jesus Christ. Then, once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all get along just the same. You're all lore nerds, basically. You guys all are like the lore experts of your time. Later on, the Sisters of the Divinity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that oh my god. They put this man to work and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all. But now, look at these ruins. Holy, Kaveh, you got it easy, bro. All you had to do was build the Palace of Alcazarzare. This man had to build an entire, like, segment civilization, from his memory, and everyone else helped. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Sir, this is Genshin Impact. We don't read. Those are people. Those are people, all of them. They were punished for being turned into sand. Oh, wow. Okay, so that was their punishment. Okay, I'm forgetting that the punishments are still a factor in each place. So in the first area, they were punished and turned into paintings. And then in ink blots. And then in this place, they were punished by the very sands that they walked amongst. Yeah, and I didn't realize they weren't talking about statues. They were talking about those, well, Paimon was talking about those, like, those very obviously petrified corpses. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry. What? Oh, God, we gotta save them. Okay, I assume we're gonna save everybody. They're all still alive. Yeah, so they're just stuck in perpetual stasis. They're all still alive. Death does not exist here. Damn, Renova's not allowed. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Bro, this is torture. Oh, wait. Didn't you say that whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. Bro's like, what's Mora? I'm not handing it over. That's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright. Guess it'll be super nice and not... I guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been caught. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least... Oh, bro, are you at least stronger than those weak freaking... Are you stronger than those freaking lame excuses for Remorian Knights? Bro, why is that their level of classification? It's like, are you at least stronger than the Remorians? Here we go again. Paimon doesn't know what kind of standards this is supposed to be. Yeah, it's slander is what it is. Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! Rip Bozo. That was easy. Unofficial Chronicle of the Desert Pavilion. Oh. Approach the Guardian from behind so that Dex can grab its core. Oh, that's sick. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be... Oh my gosh! Take a page out of your master's book! Hold on. Suppression type. The keeper who prowls within the temple of space that can turn living creatures into sand. Reckless trespassers who encroach on its patrol route will be attacked. By constructing cover, you can avoid the keeper's line of sight. Approaching the keeper from behind allows Dex to seize its core directly and deal massive damage. Okay. Alright, can you... Oh my god, can you lock on the damn thing? Jesus. Oh my god! Dex, you're busted. Holy moly, Dex just literally entered his mindscape and defeated him. Oof, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centaurian. Don't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? It's not slander, it's technically praise, though? It's technically praise because Remoria had a vast army of different power levels, so they used them to judge power. Oh, I guess. Oh, I mean, I guess that's true, then. I don't know, it doesn't sound that way when they say it. I'm like, bro, like... I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't sound that way when they say it. Well, those scholars from the Mahavai Pulya Chamber archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. Oh, okay. They recognize that Remorians are the superior army. That's why they use them as reference. Okay. I thought they were basically saying, like, okay, you have to be at least stronger than them. And if you're not, then we're doomed. I guess that's the way, I guess I was applying it with, like, a negative connotation. Which was weird, because I'm like, they're semi-immortal. It's slander to the Traveler, though, being compared to them. Yeah, I guess that's how I applied it, because the Traveler's done, like, all these crazy feats. Alright, it's nice to be so... it's nice to be so well-read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under... Oh my god, Irenaeus mentioned too. Guys, they're literally bringing up everything. Hoyoverse is going to talk about everything in this quest. It's crazy. On average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Remorian Centaurians at once. Though... okay, this guy's all about the power systems. Though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power levels... Alright, let's go save your friend first. But I want to know more. Okay, Aether, what are you doing? We can talk about that later. Oh my god, is this guy like the freaking Sumeru version of the guy from Nodcry who's all about power scaling?
I'll keep this close.
He's like, oh my gosh, how strong is everybody compared to everybody? I need to know the meta of the current age. Okay, let's see. I gotta get up there. We should be... Oh, also, hold on a second. Can I... Yeah, can I... Oh. Damn, that was simple. I was like, can I just yoink that real quick? I guess I have nowhere to put it. I'll just put it back. Start. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I feel so bad for these people. Don't worry, I'll save you guys. I don't know if you can hear me. I got you. Oh. Oh, there's other people. Vitruvius. Vitruvius? I don't know if that was how you say it.
Smile! Go, Ruby!
Hell yeah. Okay, Vitruvius. Okay. I didn't know if it was, Virus, but okay. Venipai, you're still alive. How wonderful to see you. Of course I know that death is not possible here, but I mean, what I mean is I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyways, you know what I mean. I do. Alright, look at that. And everyone's on the same page. And thanks to all of you, and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Venipai introduces you all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible! Oh, okay. These guys are real meta players. Incredible! Your strength exceeds that of a typical chief centurion. Now, even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. Oh, yeah? In any case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Venipai only provided the pattern work and motifs for King Deshret's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways of this area. Okay. That's right. While this may look like a building from some Gilded Age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. And knowledge is power. We love to see people sharing their knowledge in the land of wisdom. All right.
I'll keep this close.
Ooh. Don't come any closer. Uh-oh. No! What happened? It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Bro. Bro, this is so messed up. Please tell my love in Patripolis that I love her. Bro, what? Hold on. Patripolis. I haven't heard of that place, so I just wrote that down. Please tell my love in Patripolis that I love her. Vitruvius! He turned into sand even before he was done talking. Ugh, I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out laughing in this sad conjecture. He was going to be so mortified once he stopped being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on this situation. What the hell? We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first or search for survivors for as long as we can? Bruh. Yeah, that was very... Oh, shit. I'm not trying to turn into sand. Dex, I need your hacking abilities. Hold on. Try to get as close as I can. Hackermans, I'm in! Get wrecked. Bro, I feel so bad for that guy. I thought we were actually gonna vibe out and be some real homies together. But alas. I'm sorry. Oh, man, oh, man. No. Bro, there's gotta be a lot of people here after I clear this up. I don't know if all of them are gonna be interactable, but... Oh! Bro, I gotta pay attention to where I'm looking. Hackermans, I'm in! Get wrecked, loser. Looks like we're too late. Everyone here's been reduced to sand. No! Jeez. Oh! Get wrecked. I wonder if I can, like, destroy all of these watchers. Oh, damn it. Oh, there's someone in there. Okay. I got you. I gotta be a little stealthy. I like this. Oh. Oh my god, can I not get close to you, man? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need this. Then I need to put that there. So then I can hack you. Nice. Then I'm gonna grab you. Okay, I don't know about that. I wish I got materials from killing them this way. Hold on. Let's go! Oh, who is she? Shama. Vinipai, Dex, and Ramhilda, and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zeitland. I see. The two of you look... Yeah, they say that. Everyone's gonna be saying that. The two of you look so much alike, and oh so pretty. My name is, Shama, and I come from... what was I going to say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Bro, that's so far back. Sheesh. Vinipai introduces Shama, and Vitruvius's tragic circumstances are revealed. As they speak of the epitaph he took thousands of years to come up with. I'm sorry, they also speak about that. That is beyond absurd. If I hadn't told you, if I hadn't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard for me to look at Vitruvius in the eye without oh my god. Well, they're not taking it seriously because he's technically not dead. He's just, like, frozen in time. But I'm over here, I'm like, guys, I'm not used to this. I'm a little traumatized. Alright, enough small talk. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way, and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about... Then how about how we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here in the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gamora. Oh, shit. Yeah, and it looks like you need someone like me, who's stronger than the Remorians, to take them down. Looks like someone's being promoted again. But there's no need to find the Punisher of Gamora. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes? You know, it isn't easy getting everyone out. Sorry, you know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Historia and Josephus are there too. They are rather knowledgeable and maybe they know a way. Oh, Historia is safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of all us. He's the most experienced of us all and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest. Alrighty.
A reward on the road.
Alright, I have another seal of, another space seal. So, We'll be back soon to save all of you. Be patient. I'm gonna collect this while I'm over here. I'm also gonna collect... I saw a little rock structure over here. Got it. If you didn't do the Sumeru art conquest yet, she mentions Ruka Devada. Oh, that's cool. But also, like... I can't imagine... Like, I don't know. Chat, if I started playing Genshin today, I would still do content in the order that it was released. So I would, like, never be in that position to, like, learn about stuff like that for not doing content in chronological order. You know? But that is cool. I'm sure there are some people that are going to do this quest long before they do any of this world quest-oriented stuff that we're learning about now. But that is a really cool... Like, it's cool for consistency's sake, right? For, like, the consistency of the timeline and, like, the world effects of things, like, Irminsul and all that. Oh my god, can I just collect these out of the tree? That's hilarious. Oh god, guys. Ajale knocknuts. I swear to God. Chat, how many moons are there in the sky again? We just gotta... Oh my god, I'm struggling over here. We got the Ajale knocknuts again. The Ajale knocknuts... freaking... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is that... What? Oh dear. Oh, yeah. I thought we were leaving? Nope. The Punisher has other plans for us. Jesus, man. What is going on? Bro thinks they're the freaking Lord of Geo or something. Bro, I literally just got... I really thought I was leaving. And they were like, yeah, you thought you were leaving, buddy. I'm not done with you yet. Bro, look at this area. Jesus. Bro, what the hell did they do to this place? No, I'm not trying to fight. I don't even know what to do. Is Dex still with me? Can I hack this thing? Uh-oh. I'm in midair right now? Oh, no, I'm not. Chat, I'm in baby jail. Paimon can't believe it's a trap. I don't remember this section of the building being here. It doesn't look like a simple flip. It has to be deliberate. That aside, we're lucky it didn't turn us into sand. Bro, what in the world? This is a trippy quest. Oh! Oh god, please don't squish me. Okay, yeah. Oh my god, Dex, you're literally broken. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Also, wait, is there something over here? No? Okay. Bro, I feel like I'm gonna get crushed by the freaking walls of this place. I feel like I'm in like the catacombs or something. God, Dex is so cool. Paimon's all dizzy from going round and round. Now I know I have a great sense of direction, Paimon. Nani? Okay. Oh man, they're over here too. Oh!
Surge.
Oh my god.
Moon rises.
Say cheese! Dumb, Louie! As you like it!
By everlasting flame!
Hell yeah. We take those. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. King Deshret. Sumeru kind of fell off after you died, just saying. But, surely they're doing the best they can. Alright. Over here. Oh! Jesus, man. Bro, if I didn't have Dex, I would have died. I would have just died here if I didn't have Dex. Afar's Avian. The apparent leader of the suppression-type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Dex can seize the core directly, dealing massive damage. Okay. Yo! Come get this work! Punisher of Gamora. Oh! Damn. Oh, that is awesome. Oh no! When's he gonna expose himself? Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, now! Oh, hold on. Oh, that is cool. I gotta spam! Holy moly. Oh. Watch out, don't get hit. Thanks, Paimon.
Breaking out! Blazing light!
Come say hi!
Oh my god.
Surge. Remnants converge.
There we go. Oh. Oh my god, there's more.
Wayne.
A gift from the land beyond! Oh, my camera!
My gosh. Oh my god. Bro, Lumi is like so satisfying. Oh, okay, hold on, let's do this. Alright. Alright, 2 down, 1 to go, gamers. Whoa, it's running away. Don't run away from me. Oh god. Oh, I gotta like manifest the stairs? That's cool. Oh! Bro, I miss the Sumeru music. It's been such a long time since I've heard this. Oh! Damn. I didn't know that the walls had crazy knockback like that. That's kind of crazy. Alright. Get wrecked, nerd. Rip bozo. Get me out of here. Oh my god! Dex, you're kind of cracked, not gonna lie. We're back. Let there be light! Free us! Whoa! Oh my god! Bro, these reveals are so sick. Wow. Holy moly, we were like on the freaking, we were like in the inverse reality of that place. Yeah, the sands, like the sand dial, that was so cool. Where are we? Is it all over? Let's go. He's back. That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. Thank God for Descenders, man. Aw. What is this? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved at seeing me like that you have to keep yourselves from crying? Bro's actually freaking roasting them for being concerned that he's not dead. Oh! No, they're like trying to not laugh their asses off. They're so close to tears, they're laughing so hard. Damn, bro. The whole squad, bro got the whole squad laughing at him. Shama, stop. Don't laugh. You gotta give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death, and neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine, no more laughing. Oh, where is Zeitlin, by the way? I've no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still at each other's, they were still in each other's arms a moment ago. Wait, what? I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back in the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here. In which case, she couldn't have gone very far. Oh, well, she needs to find out that her sister's memento, right? So, yeah, there it is. This is... Aww. Oh! Hey, don't mind if I do. Thank God they remembered me. An amethyst brooch. Wait a minute. Chad, is this the artifact piece from the freaking, what's it called? Oh my God, I remember it. I know what it is. The Paradise Lost. Is this the artifact, the Flowers of Paradise Lost artifact? No? That looks like an artifact. That's what it reminded me of. It's different? It looked like a plume. Yeah, see, someone in chat, someone on YouTube thought it was too. Darker purple and has green? Okay. I was like, why does that look like an artifact piece? It belonged to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Got it. Got it now. Nice. That's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write in my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words aren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Oh, look at this. This is such a cool shot. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, that's a no from me, because I've already written mine. And it says... Yeah. Thank you so much. And what about that coin of yours? The one that the one from King Deshret today. You're still thinking about that? Fine. You can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. Damn. This one over here's got worked up once hearing Shama talk about the king's fall, that he actually cried, "You lie, you lie!" Oh my gosh, he's like a freaking King Deshret glazer. He's like, you can't talk that way about my king. He didn't lose. Dude, I love me a good glazer. You lied, liar! That's impossible! Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so... Sorry. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zeitlin find what she lost. We're helping you out just because you happen to be here. Yeah, aka Paimon's gonna act like she doesn't really care about the coin, but she really does. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Murder of Birds. Oh, no, no. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. Such in disguise partiality. I'm truly grateful to you two. Oh, man. All right, yo.
Is this an answer from this world?
Damn, chat. I'm getting rewarded a little too much in this quest. I'll just say that right now. All right, don't worry about it, guys. We freed up some space. All right, my hoarding days have not caught me lacking. All right, I assure you. Good lord. All right, let's see what's everyone talking about. Having stood upon the line between life and death, I miss the flavor of beer most. Even my master and King Deshret himself would rank beneath it. Ah, I didn't know you enjoyed your libations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum of King Deshret back in the day, we'd get 2 large mugs of beer for free every day. Speaking of which, was Malky amongst those who were restored? No, I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. I wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. Oh. Oh, okay, so this was a conversation between all 3 of them. Interesting. So wait, I assume they're talking about the so was the Malky that we interacted with, that was like Malanta in disguise? So like I wonder if oh, the note. Oh, okay, your name. I see. Oh, so did they basically were like, hey, wait, did they know when he left he would lose his memory? And that's why they gave him that note? Because when he left, he didn't remember anything. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. So, like, I'm trying to think then. I'm like, wait, so are we not going to remember anything when we leave this place? Bro, this is going to be like some freaking bedtime story Archon quest type shit again, right? Like Aether and Lumine see each other, but it's like, yeah, but we're not going to remember this happened, so that sucks. Oh, wait, there's puzzles over here. Hold up. Oh, yeah, well, technically, this is a new spot. This is a new area. Oh, my God, chat. Oh, no. The fucking Sumeru puzzles. No. Not again. I can't go through this again, chat. You can't make me. Oh, God, and good lord. Wait, hold on a second. Alright, so I gotta tear down that wall. Yeah, I don't know if I even need to do this right now, but I'm kind of, Did these even matter? Like, what is this all about? I don't even know if I need that. Oh, there's oh shit, there's another. Oh, there's a few things opened up to me here. Bro, no way. I completely forgot about these. About this green thing right here. Oh my God, what a throwback. Don't you have to use like range attacks for that? Don't you have to use this? Oh no, you gotta use, I think you gotta use Dendro on it. Oh my God, dude, I did my puzzles ages ago. Yeah, you have to use this, the Dendrograna. And then you shoot an arrow, and then it locks on. Oh my god, Chad, I'm so fucking old. I'm such a boomer. Sheesh. GG, boys.
Well, any good stuff in there?
Alright, I will follow up on, like, puzzles and stuff like that if necessary later. I know there's an NPC up there, too, but I'm gonna try to stick to the quest, and we'll probably do a follow-up cleaning up anything or checking out any extra interactions if I missed anything. But, what is this? 2 down, 1 to go now, right? Are they gonna actually let me leave this time? Yeah, I just need to do the Mahavaipulia Chamber now. And that'll be 3 for 3, and I think that's the end of part 1, or act 1. Alright. Alright, chat. We're gonna run another edge. Sit tight. Oh, man.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
Sorry if this was asked already, but does Arnold know what Ram and Zeit mean? Yeah, I knew what Zeit meant from my, I knew that Zeit meant time from my, Luna VI special program analysis analysis video. And, also, did I just see, like, one of those... Did I just see, like, a bug over here? I don't know if I actually saw that, or if that was... If I was just seeing things. But, yeah, I do know. Long story short, I do know. I've known what Zeit meant for a few weeks now. I learned about, Ram from this stream. Because, obviously, I learned about Ramhilda earlier. Alright, chat, really quick. How long do you think it's gonna take me to finish this last part? Oh, I actually didn't even realize it, too, but there's literally a... Oh, that's so freaking cool. It's the longest one. Hmm. 2 to 3 hours. Knowing you, probably 3. Let's see. No, I'm not talking about the whole quest line. I'm talking about the third part of Act 1. All right, 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Oh, I got 2 out of 3 of these. That's good. What's today? Friday? Saturday? Wait, hold on, what is today? Is today Thursday or Friday? Oh, today's Thursday. Okay. So I have Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay. I'm probably gonna stop today then, guys. I don't think I have 2 hours in me. And if it's gonna take me 2 to 3 hours to finish the next area, then I don't think I'm gonna get to it today. So we will be going through. Oh, I love that effect. You can see like the glass filter, and then it like clears up. I actually think that's a really cool effect. That's so dope. But yeah, I think I made a lot of good progress today. I got it through a bit of exploration. I got through 2 out of the 3 areas for my first stream. I don't know how anyone thought I was gonna finish this in one sitting. You must be new here. But, you can leave this area first. There's a small chat outside the gate. Okay, I'll do that then, because I'm probably gonna leave this area. So I'm gonna just leave this area and just close out officially before we start the last spot, and then we'll start the Mahavaipulia chamber area in tomorrow's stream. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow around the same time for just as long. We'll finish part 1 tomorrow, and then we'll see how far we get into. But yeah, I want to get this stream done. I want to get this quest done within 3 days. So there's today, there's tomorrow, there's Saturday. But I want Sunday. I need to do this quest on Sunday. So I'm really gonna try to finish the world quest by Saturday at the latest. The event's not that long. No, I get that, but I don't want to have to do both of them on the same day. Especially since this one is time gated. Or like this one's on a timer. Will you talk to all NPCs? I know that there's so... Are there some NPCs that, like, is that NPC over there? Does he give you... Because some people said oh, I didn't even notice this rock over here. Is this another quest NPC, or is this just, like, talk for stuff? Like, because, like, I mentioned the Inazuman NPC, and somebody said that that's a quest. It's an oh, it's a local legend. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Oh, that thing? Mardava. Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll check this out tomorrow then. Oh my god, guys. The little... Oh my goodness. They got the little, I don't know what they're called, but they remind me of like, they remind me of like Jumpluff or like Hoppip, like the Pokemon. Yeah, the Dendro Puff thing. Dude, this is such a throwback. All the puzzles and the little mechanics and stuff. The freaking desert puzzles are like a blight. I swear to God, but like... Oh wow, that's a nice clever hiding spot. Oh, well actually...
Honed in flame.
Holy shit, guys. Back in the day, I'd have to freaking... I'd have to pull out Amber or something, but now... Oh, I forgot about that. This thing manifests. Wow, I completely forgot how this thing works. So that's 3. Are you supposed to use Electro on it to freeze it in place, I think?
What is the situation?
Yeah, I think you freeze it in place with Electro. Yeah, wow.
Scorch and burn.
Nice. Oh, Scorch and Burn. I don't think I heard that one.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't think I heard that quote the other day when I went through all of the Traveler's quotes. Well, let me hear that again. That was actually kind of clean. Oh, of course he says nothing. I usually hold the skill. I rarely, if ever, I rarely tap it. If you do the event on Saturday, no, I'm probably gonna do the event on Sunday, regardless of when I finish this quest. Oh my god. We got some terrible RNG, ladies and gentlemen.
Time to ignite!
Damn, meant to say Sunday? Oh my god, I don't know why I'm like dying now. Why not check the profile? I don't know, because I want to see... I want to hear the voice line while he's doing the skill.
Time to ignite!
I like immersion. Yeah, I need some water. I like ran out earlier. Also, I'm just gonna let you guys know, I've been like slowly roasting in my office for like the last couple hours. It has officially gotten to the point where I need to like install my air conditioner again. Cause I haven't had my air conditioner in my office since like last summer. And so I was like, man, it's kind of warm in here. Every time I get up to go to the bathroom, like my kitchen is cool, but the office is kind of hot, and I think it's because of my PC. So I'm like, oh no. And in general, it's nice and warm outside, so it's not cold outside. So I'm like, oh no, I think I'm gonna install my AC for tomorrow, just so I'm a little bit more comfortable. Like I'm wearing like a polo t-shirt and shorts, and I'm still kind of hot. So yeah, my air conditioner's right here. It's just off on the floor on the side, so I just have to install that tonight, and then I should be good. I think I'm gonna install it in my bedroom too, just so I can sleep a little better. But yeah, spring is here, and summer is gonna be here before we know it. But yeah. God damn it, Aether! Why do you do this? Why do you disappoint me so often? I'm just kidding. Oh! Oh, really? Y'all were fine before. Alright, 07s. We're eating good today, boys. Don't worry, guys. They can't truly die here, remember? That's fine. They're not really dead. They're just, you know, they're just vibing. Ooh.
A reward on the road.
What's my percentage? Oh, it's at 40. Oh, that's not bad. I'm pretty sure I've missed like a bajillion freaking collectibles and stuff like that, so we'll figure it out in due time.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Also, I love you, but this giant circle thing annoys me to no end, so I gotta get rid of you.
Allow me to let...
Okay. All right, gamers, let's get the hell out of here. Again, I want to just express, I didn't realize, like, I knew I know we're in a box, but I love the, like, the textures that you can see. Like, even at the base of the sand at the bottom there, you can see, like, the textures of the box that we're in right now. And you can see, like, how blurry it is on the left, and then when you slant over and you see the door through the doorway, I just love that attention to detail of, like, the reflection And how it even looks like it shrinks, because that kind of happens in real life too, which is cool. Oh, wow, we're finally able to leave. Oh, you're here, Astoria. Indeed, everyone from the... oh my god. Indeed, everyone from the... Indeed, everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall. Which is why I hurried over here. Zeitlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean? I don't know what Malanta means, but I think Nihilita means, like, nothingness. Oh! Damn. Paimon will go first. Nope. Love how she's in the Sumeru Academia of today, and she's, like, the first one to be like, I don't know. Thank you, Paimon. Yes, they mean melancholy. Oh. Malanta. Melancholy. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I knew about the nothingness one, though. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall even be better... I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy, extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Interesting. I love this, like, duality, too. I wonder if, like, the melancholy and nothingness, I wonder if that translates to Zeitlin and Ramhilda, or if even Aether and Lumine, right? Because there's, like, this, they're siblings, they're kind of, like, parallel opposites, and twins, too, right? I think Malanta and Nihilita are also twins, and then Zeitlin and Ramhilda are twins, and then Aether and Lumine are twins. So I'm like, oh my god, this is about all three of them. Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon on our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space has ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. Damn. Yeah, Aether and Lumine, man, they're slowly drifting. I mean, Lumine's already kind of gone down that path a bit, right? With, like, traveling with Dainsleif, whereas Aether travels with Paimon, and they have completely different, like perspectives and like experiences because of that. We already knew all that back in the day. The angels told us so. Oh my god. What an amazing shot, dude. That's a man. Damn, dude. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consultation of ordinary folks cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? Is Asmoday feeling a little melancholic and apathetic herself? Has she succumbed to the apathic intervals? I mean, she's kind of off doing her own thing, right? She has a new master, apparently. She's kind of removed from her sisters. They don't know where she is. She's like very much so like isolated, and that could breed those kind of emotions. They say she lacks They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. Oh, I see. So like when presented with like, oh man, my creations are melancholic and feeling down, but I don't know how to help them. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Interesting. No wonder she just pulled up on us like that. She was just like, don't care, didn't ask, let's move on. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would be called No Mora, Hungry, and No Murder of Birds. They sound weak. I love how she brought up Mora. Yeah, well, because she loves money, she loves hunger, she loves eating. And, I guess she loves me. I fear I cannot keep up with your 1,000 years of wisdom. Wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to... Chat, I'm dying. Oh my god. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything. Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Guys, I really like Historia. I think they're such a great person, such an awesome character. He's like, hey, I know it's lonely out here. I wish we could go and live ordinary lives, but I'm always here if you need someone to listen to. Especially because, like, her sister, like, passing away, like, that would probably affect her. And he would probably not want something similar to happen to Zeitland, you know? Pavilion of Scorching Sand and Blazing Sun. Alrighty. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot. Let's see. So I guess we're gonna get one for every area and then the apathic interval. Behold my great deeds, O mighty ones, and bow before me. Oh my gosh, was that the NPC that like created all of this with his buddies? He's like, yeah, we did this. We're kind of goated. Bow before me. I'm kind of goated like that. Alrighty, not bad, gamers. Alright, we're going to... Okay, we have to go to the Mahavai Pulya chamber next, so... Very excited for that one, because apparently that's Historia's favorite spot in this entire place, so I'm excited. Alright, let's see. Didn't you say you were doing that next stream? Pipolka, I was recording that for the video. But yes, you're right. That was my closing for the stream, or for the video that I was recording. It sounded like you were going there. Well, I am. because look, this is what I was getting at, right? This entire stream is going to be one video. So I spoke as if I'm continuing it because we're ending the stream right here. And then in my next stream, I'm going to pick it up. And what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to cut that end with where I start the next quest and put them together in the video. So basically, it's like nothing... It's like I never stopped. All right? I'm the content creator, all right? Let me cook. That means you have to wear the same shirt? I don't have to. Like, YouTube knows. I'm not trying to lie to them and be like, I did this all in one sitting. I just meant for the consistency of the recording. Like, not the recording, but like, hey guys, we're still gonna be doing this. And then we continue. Continuity error? Guys, that's crazy. Chat, spoiler warning, I've never finished any, like, major world quest in one sitting. So if you've ever seen, like, a recording where it's all in one go, I didn't do that in one sitting. And it was also, like, 3 times the length. Gasp. What part are we at? We did 2 out of 3 areas. So we did the Liu Yang Academy, we did the Desert Pavilion, and for tomorrow's stream we're gonna do the Mahavai Pulia Chamber portion, which I'm assuming this is where that giant library is, and I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of shit to read. A lot of lore to be had, a lot of stuff to get through. So I'm bracing myself. Are you gonna start around the same time tomorrow? Yes, yes we will. We will be starting around the same time tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go live like at 10 o'clock and not at 11 like I did today. So I'll try to be live at 10. And so that way we'll chit-chat from 10 to 11 for like that first hour. And then we'll be streaming all day. Until like around this time. I don't think I'm gonna finish it tomorrow. But I assume we'll finish by Saturday. We'll be done with everything. What's your favorite part of the map so far? I mean, I haven't been to the... I'll reserve my thoughts until I get all of the areas. Because I've only been to 2 spots so far. I still have to go to, like, the freaking... That, like, hellish location that they showed in the live stream, right? The apathic interval area. I assume Mahavai Pulia Chamber is gonna be, like... I'm assuming I'm gonna like it for, like, the lore. If that's why Historia also likes it. It's just a giant repository of information. I also don't know what the music's gonna be like, because each area has given different music, which is cool. But, thank you guys all for tuning in and for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I am going to be live tomorrow morning, same time. And I should be streaming for most of the day tomorrow. We'll definitely finish part 1 and start part 2. I don't know if we'll finish part 2, but I'll at least make it that far. Oh, also, really quick, so that NPC, like the Inazuman NPC, you guys said that's a quest? Or is that just like an interaction? It's a super mini side quest? Oh, it's more of like a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to them, because I want to come back here and talk to this NPC. And, I saw a couple of other NPCs that I haven't chatted with yet, so maybe we'll do that too. We'll see if I'll do that tomorrow, or You know, I still have to clean up the stream, or like clean up the area after I get through everything, so we got time. Check the Temple of Space map markers. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like... Okay. Oh, I didn't know this one had one too. Yeah, I remember. I completely forgot to double check that, but you guys are talking about... Yeah, this. I see. Yeah, we'll check that out tomorrow too then. Oh, man. I'm so tired and hungry. But, thank you guys all for hanging out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. And, we'll make it through. So if you guys joined late, you guys can, the VOD will be archived on Twitch and YouTube after it's processed. And, we will continue with some more of the world quest. I hope you guys had fun. I hope it was entertaining. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. And, yeah, thank you guys all for the support. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all the follows on Twitch and YouTube, everyone that subbed and gifted subs and memberships. I sincerely appreciate the support and the viewership as well. We had like 1,200 viewers capped out on both platforms, which was awesome. And, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys had fun. Take care, be safe, and have a good night. Bye-bye.